Hello, hello, hello. You guys are getting through this relatively so. I should just put my Vtuber model on the screen, honestly. Hold on. Let me see if I can just add my baby girl on here. So you guys can see her while I'm working. Seth! Hi, Oka! Hi, Seth! Thank you for the 10 months at tier 3! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Where's my model? Why is my model not processing? Hello? Oh, it's barely there. Why? Is it because I'm... I don't like this! I don't like the way my model's moving. I don't... Not because of my model, it's because things are breaking a little bit. Okay, hold on. Disconnect from VBridger. I'm also my I'm trying to move for you guys. Ah, there you go. We can't see. There you go. Physics? Because of the physics? No, it's because of my camera location. My camera location is fucking this up. Also, there is a little bit of there is a little bit of silliness. It's mostly because of the fact that there's no lighting in my room right now. Ella's fake, Ella's fake. Until the light, to lose into your eyes. Sorry, I know I'm breaking your eardrums real quick. Why do I see 4 stakes? Like, put up one after the other. Hello? Okay, I'm making my going live post real quick. Hold on. More Post-Stormblood adventures awaits. Join me for a longer... I'm gonna try to do a longer stream. We're gonna see whether or not I can stay awake for a longer stream today, but we'll see. Join me for a longer sesh as we get through as much of the patches as we can. Also, maybe we can... I'm gonna try to stay awake. If I start falling asleep, I need to buy yogurt. I'm gonna go buy yogurt. Froyo, sorry. Okay, let me try and do never have I ever known it on. I'm gonna try and see if maybe me not posting my Twitch link will work better for these posts. We'll see. Never have I ever known someone that's I'll fall in love. Freeman isn't here, so I stay on top. True. Freeman is busy. Well, Oka, Pop-Tarts made Girl Scout Pop-Tarts for Thin Mints and those coconut cookies. I don't like coconut, so I don't particularly care for the coconut cookies. But Thin Mints are bomb, although I don't like mint. So, you know, good for Pop-Tarts. Hello? Sorry. I just saw something crazy. Love, love, love. Never have I ever done it with someone, guess I'll fall in love. By the way, guys, you guys would not believe the insanity I went through on Twitter this morning. I literally woke up to someone who is pro-Israel following me. I'm like, excuse me? Who are you to think that you should follow me? Who are you to think that I would allow you to even be in my presence in my community? That is insanity. as a continuous daily reminder, if you support genocide, go fuck yourself. Like, and I'm unapologetic about it. Goodbye. Get out of my community. Do not care for whatever reason you feel like you should justify the murder of multiple children. So, yeah, no, I was so angry, dude. I was so unbelievably angry. I woke up and I'm like, there's no way I'm looking at this right now. Also, where the fuck? Oh, I'm in the wrong... I went to the wrong... Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Oopsies. Oh, you guys lost. It's because I wasn't helping. How did you guys lose without... Or, of course you lost without me, is what I'm trying to say. Heh, alrighty. That's... Guys, the highest record level is level 22, by the way, as a note. One day, you guys will get further than that. I can only get so many words by myself. That's true, which is why it's a team game. But yes, congratulations. We will start the stream in a second. I'm just trying to see where I wanna... Out there to never lose. So let's play. There we go. Okay, I think that works better. Where the fuck do I put this? Me. When I say thirst and my turn. Never have I ever wanted more than touch. Never have I ever needed more than that. Chat, do you think I should have my model over the chat box down below or behind the chat box as a note? Never ever wanted to be someone. Guess I'll fall in love. Also, I wanna move my model like this, as per usual. Okay, if I'm watching my game, dude, I'm getting really annoyed with where my thing is placed. I might swap where my camera's placed again. It's getting annoyed. It seems I can see my icon in chat. Yes? What? I'm so confused. What icon? Huh? TBH, that's up to you. Well, that's why I'm asking you guys. Okay, let me see. I need to check to make sure my camera's well, because this is... Why is this my positioning when I look at something? Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Then every time I look at chat, I'm reading like this. When I look at stream, I'm like this. That's fine. Okay. Feeling down and feeling it too. Okay, I would like for my songs to stop replaying. Thank you very much. And yeah, there should be it. We will have this. I will hide away the events for the time being. Because I want to do something with the events, but not now. But hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, goddammit. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. My game is being a little bit silly. I don't know where. The little avatars? Oka, by icon, I mean my logo that's based on DBZ Sharon. I'm so confused. It's okay. The profile pictures? Oh, yeah, your profile pictures are down below. You, like, it used to be that you guys were able to see your profile pictures whenever you guys got, your daily leaf. At the time, daily leaf. So, tee-hee-hee. So by the way, if you guys want to know, speaking of which, thank you for the daily coin. By the way, so, if you guys want to know what the hell happened, I'm fairly certain this is an entirely unfortunate accident, right? I think this was a unbelievably unfortunate accident, but, unfortunately, something happened to the Ace Attorney VODs. And when I was going to, I was quite literally like making my my thumbnail for today's stream. I went and I saw, and I'm like, oh, what happened to them? So both of my Ace Attorney VODs from this week are gone. That is unfortunately, I have found that it is entirely an accident that had happened. which is really, really just, it's just an unfortunate circumstance, but it is entirely accidental. And yeah, I was like trying to figure out what happened pretty much. So that's the reason why this stream is very late. That's why the stream is like almost 30 minutes late at this point, right? So I apologize. I apologize very, very much so. And yeah, I hope that as a reminder, if you guys haven't watched the Ace Attorney streams and you guys want to see it, especially with the amount of funnies that we went through yesterday, oh my god, the last 2 days have been like non-stop laughter from me, Indy, and Oro. So if you guys haven't seen it, please consider watching it. But what I was going to say is that, hey, like, it is still on YouTube. YouTube VOD still has it. It's just kind of the unfortunate circumstance that Twitch VOD does not have it right now. So yes. By the way, I do want to say as a note, very off topic, hey, there will be an announcement I will be making in a few days or so. But there's big news for me coming in soon. There's big news coming in from me soon. So I hope you guys look forward to that. It will be posted all over. I don't wanna make the announcement until it's like official. But I know that it's gonna take time because of how much time it is. So we'll see what happens. Not there's maybe the VODs were devoured by the anti-counter nigga LadyOka. That's crazy. That's so sad. Yeah, we do have something huge though. So that's gonna be fun. Etc. Others. Also, let me see. I want to try something because I've been seeing a lot of people do this recently, and I don't think I have I don't remember how to do this. And I really hate Twitter bookmarks because they don't actually bookmark. So now I have to scroll through all of my likes on Twitter for me to find a thing, and I don't think I will find it. So I'm gonna like cry. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna cry. I'm not actually. But hello? Okay. Lock my model, thank you very much. Where is trying to find something. Where is it? Visual effects. We will do visual effects. Background and outline. I should be able to find an outline effect. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. I do see it. It's being very finicky on my stream, but I do see it. Okay, hold on. Stripe count. We're not having a stripe. We're not having speed. We're gonna have it be like that. Shadow color curve? I don't know about that one. Shadow offset? I have a white background, or like, oh, hi. This is what happens when I mess with OBS while on stream. By the way, this is literally what happens when I'm, or not OBS. This is what happens when I mess with VTube Studio while I'm on stream. Okay, so hold on. Oh, sorry, ignore that. Okay, so I do want to have it be like this. I wanna try and make a little bit of a thingy. Oh, I see you, someone here. Oh, bye. Let's see. Outline. Curve. I think I need to make the outline bigger. But I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to make it bigger. I don't need to make it bigger. Oh, look at my shadow, by the way. So we'll have my shadow like this. Shadow slightly down here. This is what happens when Oka messes with her. This is what happens when ADHD takes over, by the way, chat. I'm just now messing with my VTube studio for some reason. Oh no, she's growing powerful. Her aura has manifested. I know, right? I finally have aura, guys. Look at me. Look at me go. I could darken my model a lot more, but there's no reason for me to darken my model. Aura! Aura. I could make it this pointy, but I think we'll make it like this. We'll make it a small aura. Actually, no, probably a little bit bigger because of the fact that it doesn't look white otherwise. The rain makes me think that I put my rain like light or my rain like audio on, by the way. It's kind of funny. Also, there's so many ways I can mess with OBS. Look at this shot. Or not OBS, my what's it called? My VTube studio. This is what I'm doing, by the way. You want to glitch out? You want to glitch out? Okay. I turned that off. There's so many silly things you could do. Foggy window? What's foggy window? Oh. Look at my fog. Shows more on my titties. Tibbies. Color gradient. Ah! I'm just messing around right now. This is literally what I'm just doing. Invert color? What is my invert? Nothing. Hello? Off. Cancel. Bloom light effects. Oh. Aura! Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. We'll have this. I think this is cute. Okay. Hello, Verbal! She turned herself into Monica? That's crazy. Okay, let me see. Reverse Oka deleted the streams. Evil Oka be like, I hate Ace Attorney. S rank out there in the locks. Oh, whoops. That's not there anymore. TBH, scrolling your bookmarks are easier on the PC than on phone, Oka. When did I say that I was using it on phone? I literally was using it on my PC. It's fucked on my PC. Just use the one-click function on your scroll part for clicking it. That's not what happens. Oh no, she's grown powerful. Hello! Well, you could say that your shadow would be like you're breaking the fourth wall, turning herself into a sticker. She turned herself into Monica. You are being saved. Do not resist. Glitching intensifies. I heard to be. That's me. Power of Aura is getting more powerful. Go Star Oka, the world. Go Star Oka, the world. What the heck? Star Oka. Oka. Wait, what's Star Oka? Am I missing something? I am trying to do stuff. Okay, there we go. Anyways, oh, it's a JoJo reference. I knew it. You guys are anyways. Oh, I do see people talking about the S-star. Damn! If only I wasn't like here, then I would have done the I would have done the S rank with you guys. How dare you call me a nerd like you didn't know I was? Of course. By the way, before we actually start this, so then, you know, half of you guys need to leave, and by half of you, I mean Freeman needs to leave, so he's not spoiled, right? Before we actually start this, right? Couple of things. Number one, because this is the first stream that I get to, like, chat with you guys, right? Man, I'm so happy about PTU. My baby girl's coming together so nicely. She's already seeing men and going, ew, men, you know? Having a fun time saying ill men. But she's having a swell time. Love her, leave her, you know. girly pop style. What else? PTU was fun last week. I will talk more about PTU probably like next Thursday or Wednesday. Oh, by the way, as a note, okay, I'm gonna say it into the ether, so then I have to commit myself to it, right? I'm going to start streaming again every single weekday, starting next week. I was gonna do it this week, but I'm gonna be so real. I'm so socially drained that I was like, nah, fuck this, right? But I'm gonna start trying to stream again on Wednesdays next week. So hopefully we'll start. Hey, I'm a man and only slightly ill, but that's enough ill to go around. No, I'm kidding. But we are, like, PTU is going through really nicely. Because of the fact that my Friday streams are going to be earlier, by the way, as a note, I am streaming an hour earlier tomorrow, but I'm ending at 7 o'clock-ish, tomorrow. So keep that in mind. But, us doing so, means I'm going to probably stream on Wednesday to make up for the lost time I'm going through on Friday. So, it is how you say la femme. Can I say, by the way, Med is an absolute misogynist. In his character is like, how do you say female? La femme. he's like women. His character's French, and he's immediately like bothering the shit out of me. Help! Kill him! Kill him, chat! That was out of character and you know it. But you love it. You love it. Femelle fatale. Femme fatale. But yes, anyways. So chat. We're gonna try to do some stuff regarding stream. I don't know what we're gonna do entirely, but we're gonna try and do something. Bonjour, you are how you say a woman. But PTU is having fun. I love PTU. I'm very happy with it. Talk to me about my baby girl. I love her. I love her dearly. Number 2, if you guys didn't know, and if you guys weren't here for the last 3 days, by the way, clips. We do have our monthly top clips, so I want you guys to clip your heart out. If you use the exclamation point clip, you will not be able to get the top clips of the month, but if you do clip anything funny or silly that goes on, I would love you for it. And also, you guys can be a part of the monthly top clips. Eldon literally holds the spot of number 1 and number 3 spot. Wandering holds the number 2 spot for top clips of the month. And there will be a little bit of a surprise for the top 3 clips, as a note. I'm gonna try and do something for the top 3 clips of the month. So I would love for you guys to clip any little detail. It doesn't even have to be during stream, by the way. You guys can go through the VODs and clip things as a note. Excuse me. So takes terribly long drag of wait, hold on. Takes terribly long drag of way too long cigarette while wearing a beret and holding a baguette under his arm. Women, says Frenchly. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Hon baguette or something. Literally. So silly. So that's what happened. The Ace Attorney clips, if you guys do want to watch the Ace Attorney stream, they are genuinely so funny, the last like 2 streams. So if you do want to watch them, you are gonna have to watch them on YouTube. That's not a big deal. We do have a couple of clips coming in and a lot more stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna try to stream on Wednesdays again. However, I have a question for you, chat. Please answer whenever you're able to. What do you guys want to see me do on Wednesdays? Do you guys want to see me do a new game? Do you guys want to see me do like one-off things? Do you guys want me to just do hand cam and yapping streams on Wednesday? Or do you guys want me to continue more 14 and just have 3 days of Final Fantasy 14? You guys let me know, because I'm gonna try. I will say that I'm going to try my hardest to make sure Wednesday is not going to be a collab stream. So it's not gonna be more Ace Attorney. It's not gonna be Minecraft, because I'm kind of socialed out and I will literally lose my sanity if I end up doing another, like, I will lose my sanity if I do, like, another yapping stream with people, because that will burn me out. So I need to do a solo stream, because I love you guys. I want to talk with you guys more. So, yeah. I personally would like to see you breakdance, but that's just me. Don't worry, Okabean has breakdanced before. I just do not. But my 3D model has breakdanced before. Super Mario Mon? No. Do you know why I'm not going to? Because I've never heard of Super Mario Mon. And I don't think Super Mario Mon is a game that I would play, quite frankly. So, Poke Rogue? I don't think Poke Rogue would also be a game I'd be playing, honestly. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think that that's gonna be the case. But I don't know. Also, Freeman, as a note, if you want to know where my progress is, I'm currently at the end of 4.1, patch 4.1. Okay? I'm letting you know that now I'm at the very end of patch 4.1. Also, if chat, you want to see what my progress is on my character stuff, I am currently a level 60 paladin, level 50 white mage, which, by the way, I still haven't done any of the classes I haven't done on stream. I haven't done at all, so I need to do a lot of job quests. I'm level 70 dancer, so now I can actually use dancer for this fight. I can start using dancer for most of Post-Stormblood, which honestly I probably shouldn't do dancer. I should probably do samurai. Actually, I probably should do samurai because it makes more sense that I'd be samurai. But I was ending it on dancer, I think. Actually, did I do Dark Knight? I think I did Dark Knight. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for Post-Stormblood. I haven't figured out what class I want to do for Post-Stormblood. But anyways, I'm going through it. Right now, everything is up to at least level 40. So Warrior, Scholar, Astrologian. I know, I call it Astrologian. Ninja, Bard, Machinist, and Summoner are still level 40s. I'm slowly trying to get them to level 50. Oh wait, that's not the right one. And I've already done my dailies, so unfortunately I cannot do that. I will venture to the void and battle horror from beyond the stars. Goodbye, Foyman! Thank you. I'm not doing Digimon. I do not like Digimon, sorry. Tekken 8, I mean, okay. No. You know why I can't do Tekken 8? Again, because I don't want to be dealing with people. You know for a fact, Med, the problem is, you know this for a fact. I'm going to be in call with you because you're going to try and teach me how to play Tekken 8. Or you're gonna fight me in Tekken 8, and I don't wanna- I'm gonna be socialed out. I'm gonna be so socialed out. So I can't do it. Can't do it. No. No. Also, I just remembered. Make sure background music is on. That blew my eardrums. That blew my eardrums a little too loudly. Thank you very much. Let's lower the volume to 60. And then that should be fine for everything else. Okay? Now you gotta play the story before I agree to fight you. What the fuck? Repo, I just said I don't want to play a social game. Repo is a social game. Are you winning? We're trying to. Hi, Gusto. Hi, Verbal, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Alrighty, chat. If you guys do not want to see spoilers, please step away from the vicinity. If you don't want to deal with spoilers, please step away from the vicinity. We are currently going through 4.1. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. Wait. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Oka? Okay, hold on. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Spirit will result in failure. Hold on. Do I want to... Okay, better question. Do I want to do this as Dancer or do I want to do this as... Dark Knight? I kind of want to do this as Dark Knight. I think I want to do this as Dark Knight with this outfit. So it's like I'm switching between doing Dark Knight with this outfit and not. Speaking of which, by the way, I kind of want to unglamour plate this sword. So that's what I'm going to do. I should unglamour plate this outfit, honestly. Actually, I should unglamour plate this outfit. Fuck, do I want to keep this plate glamored? Also, what is my headpiece? My headpiece is the microphone. Okay. Because I can do Dancer with this outfit now. It's a good thing I'm ahead enough to not be spoiled. Not there is. Speaking of Repo, I'm getting all my friends up to date to do the beta update. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Do I want to... I mean, okay, this outfit's kind of high-key ugly, right? If I dyed it darker, I think it would look nicer, but I don't like the blue with red and then gold, white, and gray. I think there's a little too much color for all of this. That it makes it look... This looks busy. Do I want... Do I just want to undye the... I think I might just want to undye the sword. I think I might unglamour the sword. That's it. Yeah, I might just unglamor the sword for this. Yeah. There we go. We'll have our big chunker sword. Okay. I think for protection, we're using Dark Knight. For protection, we'll use Dark Knight. But we'll use the dancer skin because I want it to be okay, thematically. Thematically, I want the situation to be where I swapped to Dark Knight. I brought out the Dark Knight sword specifically to protect friends, but we are playing dancer otherwise. Thank you for the lurk, Pat. I will probably murder them all. Why? Because I like being neutral, chaotic neutral. I don't think that's chaotic neutral. I'm gonna say that, Odin. I don't think that's chaotic neutral. So, hi, Strike. How do we fight her without leaving our allies open? Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the aether spirits. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. Just one last thing before we do that. So first off, we're gonna have these two. Okay, that is clickable. We are gonna have our duty action 1 and 2 on these keys. Finally. Or actually, I could just move it here. To be fair. That might be better. Okay, we'll have our duty actions there. Bet. Okay. Alrighty. Thematics! Oh. Yeah, no, it works. Wait, no. So I am trying to hit them. Okay, so if I see a thing, I have to. Okay, he does them too.
Peace and serenity.
Good luck with this fight. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Okay. Actually, it probably would have been more thematic for me to be dancer here. We'll see. What the fuck? Okay. Thank God it's multiples. I can do multiples in one sitting. Ah! Ah!
I shall free you from your hate.
What the fuck? We can't stop them all! Yes, we can! Huh? Did I miss? No, that's not a fail.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
This instant supposedly is longer than 10 minutes, so let's see what happens here. Oh! She broke her out? Really?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
She's gonna help us? Fuck it! Okay! Okay! You know what? I'm happy to have a third. I don't know about her, but you know what? Sympathy. Why do you deny my blessing? They brought you into this world over a mistake I made, and I'll be damned if I let you taunt it. Okay, no! Don't walk in the same direction I am, please. Come to me! Come to me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, where did she? Stay on your guard! I'll cut us a path. Stand by! Can I just kill these guys for them? You cannot flee my radiance. You will all be my dreamers. Oh, dear God. Her presence, it's overwhelming. Progress, save us after all that it's done. Please, you're here with us. We'll lock her down as best as we can. The rest of you need to run. I'm trapped. Quickly, now, while the primal is. Lise? Okay. I can't run away from this. They need us. What you doing? We stand and fight together. Alphino, the envoys are in your care. Surely you do not mean to. Very well, I shall see our guests to safety. They forsake eternal blessing? Bye, Alfie! All of you, to me! Alright. Why are you two staying? She still has more than enough strength. You need more than 3 to best a primal, and if we let you fall here, who will stop you? Or who will stop her? I don't know. Na, 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 na. Pitiful, misguided children, lay down your weapons! Oh. Oh, I can't move. She's going after Lise and Robin. Act! Huh? Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Rapidly press the button. Escape! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! What the fuck? This one didn't go off? Deflect! Protect friends! Protect my friends! Robin, you're out! Please! One more! My thanks, lady. I'll be sure. I'll make sure my steel is worth the effort. Aw. Again and again, you refuse my gift.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Out with you, bitch. She's building up for something big. Come close to me, all of you. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Nice work. Are you all right, though? Oh, she fell down. This is nothing. Ooh. Girly Pop, don't spend your last life force on this. It's one thing after another. You have to fight as one. Okay. Oh, hi, honey. I see I could have probably sat there and I would have been fine. That's okay. I can take that. Maybe. Maybe I couldn't. Maybe I couldn't. You know what? I'm gonna put this here. It's getting a little troublesome. Madola! Hello! Smack. It's the mean lady! Time to relearn how to play this game. Joke's on you, Lakshma. We have no soul. We lost it when we freaking went against Frey! Again! For the billionth time. Nah, I think thematically, like, I do like the idea of being Dark Knight to save my friends here. I think thematically it still makes sense. I'm done for. Oh yeah, she's losing her. Why do you cling to your misery? Ma'am, go back, go back. She's starting to weaken. Don't give up. Behold my divine brilliance. What in the? Her power's out of control. I'll shield us, but you have to finish her off. Ah, I see her Aether. I got 88 seconds. I'll lose. I'll not lose to the likes of you. Quickly, I can't hold her off forever. I'm trying. Is this a DPS check? Because unfortunately, I do not have the DPS for this. I actually don't have the DPS for this. I really don't. Kill her! You need a killer now! I don't have the DPS for this, actually. Hold on, hold on. We'll end this now. For Alamigo! There is 17%. I'm actually gonna lose this. I have not done enough damage for this to work. Oh. Okay. Me puts hands up. Okay, Chief. Are you still using job gear or did you upgrade to tombstone gear? I think everything for Dark Knight, I think all of my gear is tombstone gear. I do have my job gear, but for level 70, but I think it's all tombstone gear. Lice use LB. Oh, I didn't even hear the LB. Why is her neck breaking like that?
We did it! We beat her!
Aaron, now you can say that you literally defeated a primal. Congratulations, darling. Lise. And Ferdola. I'm waiting for it to collapse at this point. Oh. More visions! Bonk! Oh, so what happened when Lise ran in to get her? We need help. Get up. I mean, she could just say that. Oh, throw her sword. Maybe she's like, you can see what I see. You know that there's a primal coming in.
What is this?
You want me to kill you?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now.
No.
You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Oh, you can kill yourself now, or you can join in the fight. Oh, that's interesting. Gonna put her... It'd be interesting if she actually put the sword to her neck right now. And then was like, no, never mind, you know? Okay, she chose to fight for Alamigo. She chose in the end to still fight for Alamigo. Fordola being like, can you get out of my head? Lise being like, ah! Robin. Everyone else! Oh, and everyone saw that Fordola helped too. How are they gonna feel about that? Ooh.
7 hells. It's her.
Ooh.
The butcher.
How are they gonna feel about Lise letting her fight here? Oh, is she gonna, like, get all of the memories of all of them and their losses? Yep. Yeah. Is this where she's gonna feel empathy? Or, I guess, more empathy? Is she gonna try and kill herself now? Don't you dare! Honey! Oh, okay. I was like, no, don't actually put it into your neck, please!
Take me back to my cell.
Dude, she's injured. She is hurt. Yeah, she can't face them. She knows that they're not gonna be happy with her.
You are not forgiven.
But thank you.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Crispy toes.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Appreciated. Oh, she's crying! Oh. Lee's being like, damn, I got a new girlfriend. For the first time in her life, she was finally able to truly fight for her country. Yeah. Sometimes that is just how the start of how something changes. Freak you, but thanks for Dola. I mean, listen. It's the start of change. And if anything, that might just be enough to help her. And that might be enough for them to... Listen. They may never be able to forget, but they might be able to learn to forgive later. Actually, realistically, they may never learn to forgive. But that doesn't mean that they can't be grateful. You know? A little bit. You know? Well fought, lady. Arryn. Wait. Arvin. Aaron? Aaron. Aaron. His name was Aaron. Aaron, yeah, you go. Anyways, that was a near thing. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. Would be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of Kalyana kept keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any other acting under Sir Lakshmia's influence. Thanks, Yerstola. We'd appreciate the help. Of course, girlfriend! Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Is he gonna just take a step back? Oh no, he's not gonna be shocked. She just ate the question. Yum 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 yum. This is my response. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Raganfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happened right now. We have to show people a better way to vengeance, a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back into the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seems ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Lady, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Of course. I like to imagine that no matter what job Lady ends up taking... Oh, hi, we're in Xenos' garden. I like to imagine that no matter what... Oh, dude. Please? Who? Oh, hi, Robin.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
I like to imagine that no matter what job that she's doing, she will always just pull out her Dark Knight sword.
The meeting is over.
When things get
The
rough.
envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Hmm. Ishgard's House of Commons. That's good. I think this outfit is perfect for this moment.
One which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
And he'll be returning back to baby girl baby. You've done good, Robin. Take care. Huh? Ah, Nanamo! Hello, Your Majesty. Go to him. I'll leave them alone.
Forget something?
You shouldn't be looking down if...
There was no word.
You shouldn't look down if you assumed it was me. I'm not Lala anymore.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
What? Huh? She made the decision?
But, Your Grace...
Rabon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Oh, baby girl.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Me. That's me.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Oh.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
She sounds like she's gonna cry. No, baby girl!
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
One last time looking up at the stars together. Oh, my heart. Heartbreak. Sad. Sag. Also, knowing that I'm fairly certain all of them are paused. Let's go. All my channel points are paused, and I forgot because of Ace Attorney. Oopsies. Okay, everything should be fine except for dice roll. Everything should be back. So if you guys want to head pat or anything, you guys can. Aww. Oh, my heart. I should not have clicked that, actually.
But
Chat be over here, looking so cute, looking so fine tonight.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it.
I'm muting the
Warrior of
alert
Light
audio
has
real
put
quick.
far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Master Levy!
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Hi,
Tease.
tease.
Alpha note was only a jest.
I love her. I love her.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
The shadow overcasting on her.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Oh, didn't they both just took us?
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Pippin is going to Pippin is going to be protecting Sultana.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
That's insane! Why do you need to say it like that?
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Her Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
I'm gonna pause here because the ad break just hit and I did not pause it like a moron. So we're gonna wait. That's so silly. Popato son protect Popato daughter. Literally. These two are married? How will that work out? What are you talking about? Get your ad broken. I know, right? Consider not dealing with ads by subscribing to me. But I'm just chilling. Baby girl. Baby girl. Suffering. It is a suffrage to it's a suffrage to see this. Oh. It's a suffer to see Robin saying nah, or like Robin being relieved of his duty here. It's a hort. It is a hort. Yeah. Nikki, thank you so much for the hooray! Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about my Prime sub. Dude, don't worry about it. I always forget about my Prime sub. Speaking about my Prime sub, I know who I'm Prime subbing to, and I forgot because they haven't streamed in a hot minute. But I need to check to see if my Prime sub is even available for me. Nikki, thank you so much for the 2 months though, darling. Thank you, thank you. How was the movies, by the way? You've been to the movies like every week recently, right? How's the movies been? What did you watch like 2 days ago? Oh, I got a few more days. I got a few more days till my Prime sub. Nice. 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 I love movies. Imagine loving movies. Me cannot be. Actually, me cannot be. Thunderbolts the other day, Sinners but the day. Ah, fair enough. How was it? And then wait. What? You watched something else. You messaged saying you were watching something else before, I think. Right? No, I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. It's okay. I hope it went well. I hope you enjoyed both of them. I'm gonna send dumb memes. Star Wars. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I was like, you watched something else. Star Wars. I remember you mentioned that. Nutters. Deja vu. I've been in this space before. Hey, ad break is now done. We continue onwards. Oopsies. Click on game. Sinners was phenomenal. Thunderbolts was a good Marvel movie. Dude, seeing Thunderbolts like spoil the shit out of Thunderbolts, like the Thunderbolts cast spoiling it, is kind of like sad, honestly. It's like, oh, okay, why am I gonna watch this movie again? Because you spoiled everything in like medias. Mission Impossible and Fantastic Four soon. Real? Have fun with them. Nikki be like, I go watch every single movie. Also Nikki being like, money? What's that? Money? Where?
Well, that was unexpected.
Aww.
You seem distinctly unsurprised.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I be milking it. Goodness freaking grief. Oh yeah! By the way, Nikki, what was the
in any event,
the ranks you and Log got in the end?
Will rejoice at the
you guys were playing comp for a while, a few days, right? She wanted to go see Before Dawn, so I went with her. Nice. How is it? AMC A-list membership saving me. You have an A-list membership is crazy. You know what? That's so fair, though. That is so fair. Listen, I would just get an A-list membership if only to just go in and buy popcorn multiple times over. We were getting owned. I think Log demoted to Diamond. Oh no! To Diamond? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope Log is okay. Dude, we're still on Return to the Bull, by the way. Return of the Bull. I think it's about time I headed back to Rulker's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'm gonna go see my girlfriend, yes. I'd welcome the company. Lady, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? I love that the two babies are over here. Upon completion of... Wait, what? Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh! Why does that need to be said? Why does that feel weirdly needed to be said? Okay. Interesting. Was not anticipating that, but okay. Okay. It was interesting, obviously not quite the same as the game, but fairly close. Hey, that's good though. Dude, I need to play ranked. I need to start getting back into Valorant again. I gotta prepare for a tournament. I gotta prepare for being the lowest rank in my tournament again. If I get into the tournament, but I'll probably get into the tournament. If only to just be a low rank cutie. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. But I don't like playing by myself. And I'm always asleep whenever you guys end up playing. Come play with us more, we miss you. Dude, I'm not joking. I've been asleep every single time I see Log goes live. I just pass out super, like, after stream. I just end up passing out after stream. And I'm like, ugh. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, you guys aren't being degen hours again. We gotta get the degen hours again. That's so real though. It's so real. It's okay. We'll figure it out. The weekend is very much an easier time for us to play Valorant again. But I gotta get better. Now you can go up there and take pictures where Xenos died. Literally. Also, Nikki, you and Log I need to get you guys into 14. You know me and Bunny are gonna get you guys into 14 more. You know? Not you, sorry. We need to get Log into 14. Sorry, brain turn off. We need to get Log into 14. Final Fantasy 14. Sorry. We need to get... Sorry, I just call it 14. It's just easier to just cut down the Final Fantasy aspect of it. Anyways. Well, here we are again. All together. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed, well, everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yashola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like creatures of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmiya was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have the Resistance Scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resilience's new recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rawban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And beginning the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiation. No, it's not initiation. It's initiative. Yeah. I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I must Lorca as I get ready for comp. Good luck, team. Join us sometime soon, Oka. I got you. Thank you, Big, by the way, for the lurk as well. Thank you. I've been playing a bit this week, and Bunny just guiding my little sprout around. Hey, where are you? Hold on. You gotta add me. Hello? We have bunny girls and coffee cookies, quite literally. Hey. You gotta let me know what server you're on so I can pop in and give you a hello. But yeah. We gotta meet up. Have fun with comp. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. And we gotta dress up Robin. That is 4.1 done. I'll be right back. I must take a shower real quick. Go shower, Stinky. Oh! Back in Kugane. Oh! Oh my god, he's back in Kugane! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much jet sam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Huh? Wife? Oh my god. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? I don't remember. She doesn't have amnesia, does she? Or she just turned over a new leaf? Hmm? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Hmm? So no? Are they gonna fall in love? This is- wait, stop. 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 You can't give me enemies to lovers. You can't give me enemies to lovers. It's giving a lot of concernment for me. Yum yum yum. But 'tis like talking to a child. Don't say that. How old is she again? Don't say that. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Ugh. My head. Eat the sweets. Come. Wait, hold on. Toxic! 9 months? We have a 9-month Twitch baby? Let's go. Let's go. Stinky, you're stinky. You're stinky and with a Twitch baby. How is that for life? Toxic, thank you so much for the 9 months, darling. Thank you, thank you. Who's that Pokemon? It's LadyOka! Again. Damn, stinky. Wandering, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you, thank you. I ain't got no kids. Well, you got a 9-month Twitch baby, so take that. Never! That's crazy. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for that, Dad. Thank you, thank you. Huh? Huh? Wait for me. Fuck them kids. Nah! You can't. Can't say that. No. Also, thank you for the daily coin. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Ah, god damn it. We got like 15 storylines coming through. Alright. What's happening here? Very pretty. Love the blue lights. Blue, gold, and black. Love it. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and roared boosts loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay? Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Aurosian misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun to rise up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these precarious rumors. My brain off. Olga's using magic protection right now. It's a cool white outline. Thanks! Do you like it? Gives us a little bit of kind of like separation from everything else. My package cleared customs. Let's go. Oh, what package? Is it a new guitar? They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Yep. Whose hand is that? Whose glove is that, actually? I don't know. Do we get to see a face? No? Oh, bye. It looks good. Thank you. This is a VTube Studio one, so if you guys use like a head pad or a bonk, it'll also more heroes. If you use a head pad or a bonk, it will also affect that. Robin, I can summon a mini Robin. Alrighty, so now, thank you for that bat. Thank you. Not a new guitar, but it's new content stuff I'm gonna be working on. Oh, let's go, guys. Toxic has given up on being my editor. killing myself. Krilling myself. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? Wait, what is this? Blissful... Oh, this is Return of the... Okay, so... I'm trying to see... Let's see. So, we have now... Oh! Hold on. Okay, wait. Where is this? 912. Okay, where's 912? Where's 912? 912 here. It's not called Eureka. It should be... Aw? Do I have to unlock Eureka first? There should be a new quest that comes up. Do I have to leave first? I may have to leave first and then come back. But I should have Monaco's delivery quest here. Oka, please check the title you got from the achievement you got. More heroes. This is That's insane! That's insane! That's actually insane. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Also, I don't remember getting this, but I hate that. All right, okay, I need to get going. Have fun. Bye, Dingy. Bye bye. You shouldn't. It should be in Kugane if I recall. I see Ralger's Reach for, well, it makes sense that Monaco's is going to be here in Ralger's Reach. Hold on. Let me do a quick thing. I'm gonna see if me leaving and coming back will reset it. Cause it's not here. It should. Okay, so let me show you chat, or let me show you my thing. Right? It should be here. It said the guide says it should be like where 912 should be where the Eureka thing is, right? But maybe because of the fact that you know, we're still in this area, Monago is still here right next to us instead of like over there. I don't know. Might be another prerequisite. No, the only prerequisite that is required is Return of the Bull being completed. I do not remember which that would be. Huh. Huh. It said, yeah, walkthrough. As it is noted in the quest info box, the 4.1 main scenario, the patch 4.1 main scenario quest, Return of the Bull, is required to receive this quest. Hold on, let me see. Maybe there's a person here that I'm not seeing. Oh, I have to accept the Eureka quest. I have to accept the Eureka quest first because it's under here. It is under here. It's supposed to be with her. She's the one who's supposed to give me the quest. But no, it should be after this one. So let me look at this. LadyOka of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. I should actually get Eureka anyways. I should work on it off stream. Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze hostelry. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so. She's supposed to be the one to give it. Ah, here it is. And then, hold on. We have it. There we go. Switch over. Now we got it. I heard from Aunt Rowena, Rowena, that you're quite the artisan. If that's true, I've got a proposition for you. As I mentioned before, we'd like to think that our relationship with the people of the Reach is mutually beneficial. We create jobs and opportunities for people to live better lives. Perhaps you know Manago, one of the leaders of the Resistance. She not only agrees with what I said, but has even taken up personal interest in the collectible trades. While I'm sure she's a brilliant soldier with a head for tactics, the collectibles market is an altogether different battlefield. Still, with the help of a few good crafters and gatherers, I'm sure she'll find her footing in no time. That's where you come in. If you want to, that is. Go and see her if you're interested, or don't. There we go. I see. It was being blocked by the Eureka quest, not allowing you to do so. You want a sneak peek of the new stuff? What new stuff? Yes. Sorry, my brain was misunderstanding. Go West Craftsman. I already have all of that. I already knew what the prerequisites were for it. Trust me, I already knew. I was just getting myself confused with the Eureka quest. It shouldn't be under. So yeah, it was blocked. It was blocked by Eureka. That's it. Hi, Odin. Nago. Good to see you, lady. If you're looking for Lise, she's right next to me. Ah, who told you I'd taken an interest in the collectibles trade? Oh, I'll show you guys where my collectibles are, by the way. How my collectibles are going. Yeah, would you like to, you know, help with that? I can help with the, you know, getting collectibles and stuff for you. Oh, I'm not surprised. I knew you were many things, but an accomplished artist and was not one of them. And we would have been fooled to turn you away when you offered to help the Resistance, and I'd be a fool to do it now. At your service. You're probably wondering why I decided to try my hand at a different trade. Truth is, it's not for me, but for the ones who couldn't be here today. The ones who aren't here to see what we've accomplished. A free Alamigo, a new beginning, a new future. After we defeated Xenos in the 12th, I thought long and hard about what I ought to do next. I was with the relatives of some of the dead in recompense when I realized I had lost comrades. But them, they'd lost husbands and wives, mothers and fathers, breadwinners. Every day would be harder than the last. We'd won them freedom, the freedom to be poor and die starving. Where's the justice in all that? So I decided I'd do something about it. I'd establish a fund for the widows and the orphans, our way of giving a little back in honor of those who gave us their all. There was just one problem. I don't know the first thing about making gil. Other than soldiering, my only other talent was hunting, and I'll not raise more than a fraction of what I need selling pelts. But when little Galliena told me about collectibles and the prices people were willing to pay, I knew I'd found the answer. I'll not deny I've got a lot to learn, but I'm ready and willing to give it my all. So what say you? Up for helping me fill custom orders for the good cause? Of course, I'll not ask you to do it for free. You'll get your cut. Script's good with any of the house's people. Yes? You can count on me. What the fuck are you buying, Toxic? Glad to have you on board. First order of business. I'm in the market for some Garabanian souvenirs. Since the liberation of Alamigo, trade with other regions has been steadily increasing. Commodities people had to struggle to get are easier to obtain, and people are getting a taste for more and more, and Gridanians in particular. Oh, I'm Gridanian. I've got a feeling this is going to be the start of something special. Perfect. Chaos. The way I'm both shocked and concerned is appalling. By the way. Also, if you guys want to see what my custom deliveries look like right now, this is what my custom deliveries are. Now Manago is at 1. Wow, your model is super pretty. Thank you, lady. Look, another lady in the household. Hello, my lovely. But as a note, Manago is obviously, we just started it, but I'm currently going through all of them. I actually just finished everything except for Charlemagne, and Manago is my most recent one because I kind of actually needed the MSQ to get Manago. I needed MSQ to get Baby Girl, but I'm getting Charlemagne. I have gotten everything else already completed, and specifically with Zoe's, I can actually show you guys this. Because it's still in my last 5. Oh, no, never mind. It's no longer in my last 5. Items. Collectibles. Would it be under collectibles? Ah, it would be. I just got my 48 collectibles with Zoe, which I know I'm gonna need 150. So this is my plans. My plans are to go to get everything sorted. But I'm slowly but surely working through it. I got 36 with at Kittereg. And working through it. Working slowly through it. Working slowly through it. Oh, also I need to do this at some point. Gotta figure out where to get all that stuff. But we'll see. We're still slowly going through all my shit. I got my society quest to do, I got my map to get, and I got my squadron to throw out soon. But we'll do that in a second. Hi, Eldon. I feel sorry for those orphans with Zoe. Hello? That's crazy. Hi. Oh. A news. What? Oh goodness grief! You just gave me so much things real quickly. Wait. Oh, what's this? Visage emote? What's visage? / visage. It's the selfie! I got the selfie! Jeez! Oh my god, this is gonna be so cute! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, thank you. And then we got tinted glasses. I need to get way more of these. I haven't been getting these at all. I got reading glasses. Cosmos suit coffer. Ooh. What manifested? Oh, I got space suits. I could be a space... Dude, how much extra stuff did you get? I just realized I do not have the inventory space to do this, but I'll do that later. Oh, yo, it got the bunny outfit. Wait, hold on. Is this the... Guys, wait, hold on. For those of you guys who are caught up, is this the space helmet that, like, it doesn't matter what aura girl or boy you are? It doesn't matter what kind of, like wings you have, it'll always be these ones? Because I remember seeing someone talk about the fact that some, like, 14 or Final Fantasy 14 messed up the helmets for one of the space outfits, and it's only these kinds of, like, horns, regardless of what horn shape you have. Yep. Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, for me, it's fine. For me, it's fine. It does kind of look okay, although I'm gonna be completely real with you. This looks painful. This looks like it would be painful, like I'm forcing it to be, like, squished here at the bottom, but it's better than just not having it work at all. Like, literally at all. Thank you! Thank you. It's just too specific to the race. Yeah. Dude, this looks nice, though. It definitely looks nice. I will probably... I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm definitely gonna have to dye the helmet, though, because I do not like that this is so clear. I do not like that this is so clear. I know that there's a way to dye that shit. To make it darker. Wait, is it this? Yeah. We will probably dye it to be, like, way darker. We'll dye it to work with it. Lady Rana, thank you so much for joining in from the YouTube side of things and into the Twitch side of things. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That crazy lady in her pineapple pudding, that's crazy. Mimi back, welcome back. Which friendly societies have you unlocked and finished? Let me show you. But thank you so much. So guys, I have been working through my societies as well. So I'm now currently trusted with Amalja, I'm trusted with Sylphs. I'm working through my Kobolds and Sahagins, and if you guys know, during my Ramadan phase when I was not doing any combat, I was doing the Exiles. So I'm actually already sworn with the Exiles. So I'm currently finishing. So my plan, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm lazy. I don't want to switch off all the time. So right now I'm trying to finish all my Realm Reborn stuff. I know that I have another segment I need to do after I get all of them completed. So I have to finish to get all of them to be allied, I think it's an allied rank. But I'm finishing my Kobolds and Sahagin first. Heavensward, I did unlock everything. I finally unlocked the Mughals, although I haven't touched it yet. I just unlocked it like a few days ago. And then I am working on the Vanu and Vath whenever I have the free time. So I am going through these wherever I can. And I haven't started on anything Stormblood related. I want to finish things one at a time. I know. It's going to take me so long for me to do these ones. Because I didn't know until a few days ago that after ARR, you only get 3 per society. No matter what, you only get 3 per society. That pisses me off. I'm gonna be so real, that pisses me off. I don't like that. I like the way that ARR has it where you can actually do up to like 9. Technically, based off of the rank you have, you can do up to like 9. I don't think that this should be 3 only. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, Moogle quests are good for crafting levels if from 50 to 60. Yeah, so about my crafting levels. So about my crafting levels. Also, Kraylin, thank you so much for the follow as well. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello from YouTube. Hello. Welcome. I only have Exile left. Dude, Exile, I'm gonna be so real. Exile was easy once I just started massively doing my ethicals. Like, once I started doing this, it became a lot easier. It was just spam using it, honestly. But, you know, it works. My dumbass decided to do them in chronological order. Yeah, listen, I probably would have done them in chronological order. I kind of did do chronological order for these ones, but because I had the free time and Exile was the only one that was crafting and gathering based, I just did a shit ton of Exile ones. But yeah, these are my societies. Yes, societies was called the original beast, then the allied tribes, and now they're called society. Yeah, they've changed the name way too many times. Also, can use visage while sitting. Oh, that's so cute. It is just specific to the race. Mashing your horns into the small slot in the helmet. Ugh. Elasian and the Lalafell have different ears, so do the Mikote and all. Or just have your horns exposed to the elements. I mean, I'd rather just have my horns exposed to the elements, honestly. That's why mine is neon green. Yeah, that makes sense. Lore reasons as to why they changed it. I assumed it was probably because of, like, they didn't want to be insulting or something. I thought there was some argument that there was, like, an insult if they accidentally said it. Or if they used allied or something. Well, I know that there was an insult for using beast tribes, and then they, like, allied was weird. I don't know. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I did everything just to get all the mounts. I did it like that, too. Oh yeah, I never got to show you guys. By the way, I've done a little bit of grinding off stream. I mean, I've done a lot of grinding off stream, right? But I now have, wait, where is it? I did a little bit of grinding, so now I have the magic horsey. I have the magic horsey now. So I did all of the extremes, or rather I ran through all of the extremes just mount farming, and I finally got it. I have not done the ones for Heaven's Sword yet. I haven't done the bird ones. That's not happening anytime soon. And I haven't done the Stormblood ones. That's not happening anytime soon either. So we can ignore that. But yeah, we're working through it. I remember when it was just tribes and everyone made the joke of calling them tribal. Ugh, yeah. They didn't want to insinuate that allies were subhuman. Yeah, that's what it was. Something like that. But yeah, we're working through it. Okay. So hold on, before I forget, I need to look to find where exactly the next allied thing is. So we're doing an alliance raid now at this point. I could theoretically just do the dancer side quest first, but I want to do the alliance raid because I've been missing out on that stuff. So let me check. Okay, let me look at what job I have to do. What job do I have to do? Or sorry, what quest do I have to do? Okay. This. Okay. Where it is? Where is it? Okay, so I have to find Keaton, which is in Kugane. Okay. So, okay, I gotta go to Kugane anyways. So, okay, so what I'm gonna do... Guys, by the way, I did not know this until today, by the way. I did not know that I didn't know that you can use your activities from the thing. I kept going to Gridania to fix this shit. Shake my head. I know I probably should keep that, honestly, but, like, I don't want to have to run through Kugane so many times. I don't want to have to spend money. I didn't know! I thought I had to go to Gridania every single time! Even if I bought- I was like, what's the point of me buying these actions if I'm just gonna need to use them in Gridania? I was so confused, but I was like, oh, I guess it's something. And then, they're like- and then, like, someone brought it up earlier today. They're like, oh, Dusk. Dusk brought it up literally today! He was like, okay, I'll just do it from here. And I'm like, oh, but I went to Kugane. Or, sorry, I went to Gridania. I went to Gridania to do it, and he's like, you know you can do it from the action. I'm like, what do you mean you can do it from the action? So I wanted to cry. Guys, let it be known that I am still learning things I'm still learning things, Like, quite a lot. There's some things I don't understand. There's a lot of things I do not understand. For example, I still don't understand how I'm going to be able to get a lot of the, I still don't understand how I'm going to be able to get a lot of those sightseeing logs. I don't think that's possible. Also, this is for Eureka. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena would be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. Oh crap, I forgot about this feature. Oh, that one? What feature? Now grind the nightmare with us. Yeah, let me get the Eureka stuff because I'm gonna do Eureka off stream. I don't think I'm doing Eureka on stream. I don't think I'm willing to kill myself off stream. Or on stream. You know? So let me do that and then we'll get to the Alliance raid. Did you get to the top of the tower you are in now? Nope, I still haven't. Still spoilers? Technically, if you haven't gone through the game verbal, this is all still gonna be spoiler territory. But if you don't care, or if you haven't gone through the game, or if you don't care for spoilers, or you've gone through the game, then you're able to watch this. You know what I mean? It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the woman who might well be my most valuable customer. Hi, Krill. Oh, I keep saying her. I keep calling her Krill. She's not Krill. Kryl. Okay, we will do the first Alliance raid after this. I just want to get through this before I forget. Okay. I gather you were not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this little Tita. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when the vessel of the East Aldenard? I forgot. Trading company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so. In fact, an unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane is bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Alda, which is already too damn much, believe me now. So the feature I had forgot about is as a mentor, I can teleport to the nearest Aetheryte of Sprout Friends. Oh! Wait, really? I can teleport to the nearest Aetheryte of Sprout Friends. Huh, okay. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amendable to free trade, would be in the best interest of many great parties, which is why upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploration expedition. The team was large and well-funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Why the fuck am I being asked to do this? The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the islands and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasures of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. I will have to wad through all beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. She is so unimpressed. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. To this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this. I don't like being called killer in this situation. Frey will kill me. While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. Really? How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. My suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. I'm so close to mentor, just need another 600 commends Dude, I need to remind myself what is the requirements for me to get mentor on crafting. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you're ready to depart. Alden! Hi. Oh, and so you're not surprised. You'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon you ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Others. But would that be a homicide or a suicide if Ray gets you? The world may never know. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. Probably a suicide, realistically, by the way. Hi, Obedient. Okay. So let me find it. Should be... What is this? What is this quest? Oh, I actually started this quest. Sorry. It's this quest. This is the quest I'm going through. Teehee oopsies. I already started it. I started it like off screen or off stream because I was like, oh, what's this? Okay, so let's move. I want to say for the crafter mentor, it's 300 collectibles each or of the crafter gatherer and 100 of level 100 of either or. The one you were on was for the super grindy side game. Oh, I know. I wasn't thinking that was the alliance raid. I knew that that was Eureka. I want to start Eureka's side quest here, or rather start the quest stuff here before I forget, because I want to do that off stream. So that will be an off stream thing. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in privacy of the young lady's barrage. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Mein Gummel has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Okay. Eureka is hell. I know Eureka is hell. It's gonna be a time for us to do this. Thank you for coming, lady. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain the shuttle. I will not say anything about Eureka, but all I have to say is that it has some significance. Eventually, I'll do Eureka. I don't know when or if I need to do Eureka, but when is the time for us to do Eureka? I don't know if there's a proper time for us to do Eureka. I just know that it's a grind fest, and I know I'm gonna have to do a grindy... I know it's gonna be a lot of grinding, which is why I want to start it immediately so I can start working through it off stream. Especially when I do have the minor free time. Really funny way of spelling the work hell. Yeah, I know. I've heard. I haven't seen enough about it. I just know that it's a lot of grindiness. Oh, company thespianage. Huh, okay. Whoopsies, clicked on the wrong thing. Alma. She's so pretty, by the way. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. Okay. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Oh, girlfriends. I love her dress. Her dress is so cute. I'll check if you know or not something about it later. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know anything about it. I just know it's a grind fest. The only thing I know about Eureka is a little bit of how it looks. That it is like a crafting and gatherers. I actually know. I don't know. I don't know if it's crafting and gatherers or if it's fighting based. But I do know. Oh wait, it might be fighting based. That might be it. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. But anyways, I know like a little bit of the location. I know that there will be a bunch of like it's kind of like an alliance raid where it's just a shit ton of people together doing things. There's like quests in there, and then it's a grind fest. That's all I know. That's all I know, literally. Right, but it will be lore stuff. Oh, I don't know any lore stuff. Don't bother checking. The answer is I don't know any lore stuff. I've only been spoiled on like 2 things. I've only been spoiled on 2 things, and none of which is Eureka-based. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The Majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to the story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, and the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. Oh, I have one of the dresses I just saw. I saw one of the dresses on the corner. When their grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to cure favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option, to express his disapproval of the new emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bess Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sin Lexentale. None of that means anything to me. Mayhap you have heard my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? No. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success, and the common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their fundings, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena. Hi, Sid! Sid, we have an Omega to deal with. What are you doing here? Also, guys, I think it is time for me to get the yummies. So I will do that. Not even because I'm tired. I'm feeling a little drained, but it's mostly because of the fact that I am what's it called? Losing my voice. So I need a refresher for my mouth. I need something cold and yummy for it. So we're getting some froyos. Go back to Omega and look after Nero. I know, literally, what the hell? The middle name of her father, Sen, is a status of artisans and manufacturers. Shh, time bubbles. Yeah, I know, right? Alrighty. Let me go buy Snacky real quick. I order Snacky. This will come in before. This should come in 30 minutes or so. Others. There we go. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. It's alright. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm flagons of petted ale, numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The truth was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him into his home, Genomus never gave us hope that his work might change the world. How funny though, he's involved in both Alliance and normal raids. True. Oh, why is she not happy? Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. Hold on, I need to drink water. My throat is becoming a little bit hell right now because the amount of talking I've been doing these last streams is straining it. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those, like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or Doman who has watched their family consumed, his family consumed in the flames of the Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father, and in Garlean territory no less? But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were I too shy from adventure. I would never turn my back on a damsel in distress. Although I don't like the wording of damsel in distress. Here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just cleaning my glasses right now. Now that you understand the nature of our task, perhaps Almo could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please forgive me. Or please follow me. Walk, 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 walk. We have 5 minutes until the ad break, by the way, chat. Voiced, please? Please? Oh, save my throat, please. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants, that is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way of the pauper's rise to regent. Delita? Okay, Delita. Like Ilita, but Delita. I say this because of the fact that I just finished rewatching LadyOka recently. You must forgive me, but I've never heard of anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this, of all places, as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? Her outfit is really, really cute. I actually really like it. This is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Ignore me as I really butcher all of these names, by the way, as a note. Severely ignore me as I butcher all these. My voice is giving out and my brain is not working. Also, Eternal Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Ivalice. Okay. Just as a note, I will forget by tomorrow. I will forget within an hour, quite frankly. By the way, there's an ad break happening in about 2 minutes. If you guys don't want to deal with the ad break, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. Prime is also for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and get ad-free viewing. But if you don't want to deal with the ad break, don't worry about it. Take it as a moment for a 3-minute break to stand up, to stretch, to get some food, get some water. Do what you need to do. Walk your dog. Take a quick power nap for 3 minutes, etc., etc. But yeah. Don't worry, I am quite literally not going to do any story until you guys return, so you will not miss out on a thing. We'll be there to remind you. Thank you. This stuff is very important towards my character, not yours. Poor Dalmasca, the kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice. Wait. It's not lice. Right, it's lice. Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any other. Here's a crystal, by the way. Final Fantasy 12, and I said 14. Final Fantasy 12 and War of the Lions, my two faves. My father called them Orosite, and it claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. Evalician legends tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods onto those who would be king. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita, there you go, rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all I have ever heard. A tale. My father would often tell us how Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival in Gashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who had passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Perhaps the strain of our flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, cute outfit. Cute outfit, cute outfit, cute outfit, cute outfit. Also, we will be pausing no matter— Hey, yo! Hello? New bean. We will be pausing once the ad break hits, okay? Alma! Who are these people? I told you not to require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. Oh. Older brother? Question mark? So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. We will be paused as the ad break hits. Unfortunately, I think that may also date my IGN since I've had it since that original date. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Here's my 3-minute break to kind of rest my voice. How's chat doing? Chat doing okay? You guys having a good time? By the way, if you guys don't know, the plan is we're gonna do the Alliance raid. That should take like an hour, right? We'll do the first part of the Alliance raid. We're gonna do the first part of the Alliance raid, and then we technically have the rest of the time for free to do whatever. So I might do the dancer side quest, and if I get too tired, I'm just gonna start working on 4.2, I think. I think that's the next step. We'll do 4.2, so. We'll see. Nom 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 nom. I am currently, I'm just clicking around just to see. For the expansion. I'm currently trying to click on. I'm currently trying to get my Post-Stormblood information. Post-Stormblood main scenario quest. Having a great time. Never heard of this game, but it seems pretty cool. Hey, would you like to learn more about the hit sensation Final Fantasy XIV? Hold on, let me get it. Wait, I should have it saved. I should honestly just have it saved in like an exclamation point, by the way. That'd be funny. Let me add that in. Final Fantasy XIV. What is it? It's the meme. Get the copy pasta. Yeah, but we need to get the updated copy pasta. We can't get the old copy pasta. We needed an updated one. So let's add into commands FF14 copy pasta. So every time someone triggers FF14 copy pasta, every time someone triggers FF14, even if it's on YouTube, oops, we will have that. And then Twitch, chat, message. This should be the new one, right? The new one should be, right? Ads are over. I do see that. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime? It should, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? This would be even funnier. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. I need this from mine. And then let me go to my lodestone real quick. Log in! Don't log me out, please. If it has Stormblood, then it's the new one. True. This one that I looked at did not have Heavensward though, so that was a weird one. Okay, hold on. Registers the recruitment via the fundamental by selecting the... Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Do exclamation point FF14, by the way. Oh, wait. It's probably too late. Oh. Issue recruitment code. Oopsies. Guys, the other version of FF14, by the way. I guess actually I guess I'll get both of them. I guess I'll get both of them. Issue recruitment code. Is it only one time? Each recruitment code may only be used to invite one friend. You can only invite one friend every 3 hours. Recruitment codes remain valid for 120 days. So I'm gonna have to reset that every time. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button. Also, that's a brick. That's a brick message. Goodness. The codes are valid for 120 days, but once redeemed, it gets used and another needs to be generated for another friend. True. Trigger. I need to fix the 14 command real quick. FF14. Quite literally FF14. There we go. Okay, so both should work. There we go. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and it includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward, and its second expansion, Stormblood. Play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Use my recruitment code to receive bonuses upon joining the adventure. You know what's the worst part? I need to do that for YouTube as well. YouTube also needs to have that message. So I need to like save this and also post this on YouTube. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. YouTube has like a block on the message limit. It has a message limit, a really small one. Huh. Gonna be recruit maxing in 14. Listen, listen, I need to get the bonus stuff for recruiting. Stupid YouTube. I'm gonna have to what's it called? Cut this short. And Stormblood. Including the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. She needs them feathers in Twitania. Listen, if I'm trying... Listen. If I want to get everything... Then if I'm trying to achievement hunt, I need the stuff for recruitment. Hold on. I'm sending another message onto YouTube. And then... Okay, it should be... Okay. YouTube also has the copy paste. So if one gets triggered on Twitch or YouTube, it will spam message both. I just made a shortened version. But yes, if you use a recruitment code, please let me know. Pokes fingers, please let me know. Also, the feather's so cute. I just looked at the feather. It's so cute. What the fuck? Anyways, okay. I've spent a stupid amount of time doing that. I can close all this shit now. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Huh? Okay, my snackies are here. 1 second. I go get yogurt. You sully your name, Rams. Oh. 1 second. I go get my snacky. Also, I'm gonna go get water real quick, and then we'll continue. Oh, I cannot do that. Okay, 1 second. I am back. I forgot how snobbish the brother is. Biggest whiplash of my life when I got to it. Also, I got it. They included a spoon this time. I'm so happy. Alrighty. I got it 8 minutes early. Quite literally. I actually got it way earlier than I anticipated. Let's go. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. So back off! She's like the primal killer. The death of all people, quite frankly. But we have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega's resolved. Oh, look, there you go. Until this affair with Omega's resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. I wonder. Hold on. I'm looking this up real quick. Does he still say that? Does he still say that? If we are... I wonder, does he still say that if we are, what's it called? Starting or have finished the Omega raids? I look. Okay, there we go. No, he will say this no matter what. Okay, interesting. So it doesn't change whether or not we started it or not. Ah, interesting. I never got that. Since I finished Omega, then did the Alliance. It looks like this line is still here, though. I would assume so since this is patch 7.1 stuff, so the timeline of Omega in 7.0. You're wrong, it's 4.1, and Omega is still 4.1 actually. But, well, technically 4.0, but like, that's the start. The current raids is 4.1 stuff. But, no, well, okay, listen. To be fair, console game wiki could be wrong. My bad, still thinking current. Fair enough. You know why? Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened to Rabanastri, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy and ruin of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastra into a death trap. We were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garlon, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with I already forgot what it's called. Hold on. It's been like 2 seconds. I've pushed all of that stuff down. Meow meow. Evalise. Yeah. It's a lease. Yeah, okay. Evalise. My father's fascination with Evalisian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think. He's missing his father. I can't blame him. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother to Lady's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. Do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Nutters. Ramza. Master Garlon seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold my judgment until after Dalmasca. Alrighty, so this will do the first part of Alliance Raid. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do a different Alliance Raid that I found that I haven't done yet, and I don't know whether or not I need to do it. So I kind of need to figure out whether I need to do that or not. Or where I'm supposed to have done that. Because I've missed an Alliance Raid, I think. I'll show you guys when I'm done. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exit, just in case. That's the only other one it could be. Void Ark? No, I think I have Void Ark. I got this. Actually, maybe it is Void Ark. It's the one that the quest starts in Idleshire. It's the one where the quest starts in Idleshire. I haven't done it yet. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Oh, it's going before I even said anything. Quest accepted. That's just a dungeon, I think. It might be Saint, Mocan. I'm not sure. I'll see. So that's not Alliance if I think it is what it is. That's just a dungeon, I think. I don't know. I think it told me it was an Alliance, but I might have misread it, or I might be misremembering. Don't worry, I'll show you guys. Yep. I agree. We're talking girl talk. All good, just more content to play with. We'll complete our descent to Rabanestri in the shuttle. Ladders! Ramza, I'm going with you! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. That is true. Listen to Big Brother. Come, we are wasting time. I swear to God, if she runs in there and we freaking lose her because she decides to ignore us and just run, I'm gonna scream. New location. Who wants to join me, by the way? Since this is an Alliance raid, who wants to join me for the Alliance raid? Because I just remembered, oh right, I don't have to do this by myself. Wow. According to my father, Rabanestri was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then your father believes the Rabanestri sits atop the royal city of Thessalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Bah, you're kind of all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. You know, I like this kid. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, then well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. These kids. Something's not right. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Right. Ramza being a hypocrite? He's, you know, he's a kid. He's trying to find his dad. I give him a little bit more leeway. Someone was watching. You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. My echo senses are tingling. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light, they call her. Gasp! Hi, chat. Who wants to join me? Also, let me show you guys. Razor! Thank you so much for the 15 months! Thank you, thank you! Aloha! Don't mind me, just got back from the animation lab. Hope you're doing well. Ooh! How was the animation lab? I'm doing good, I'm doing good! I hope everything's been good for you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you! Where is it? Hold on. Is it a raid? No. This is the raid. Duh. Sunscath? I already did Void Arc. Where is it? Is it a dungeon? No, that doesn't make sense. Trial? Huh, wait, can I not click on Alliance raids? Oh wait, no, these are raids, duh. Ha! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dunscath. Dunscath. Which is... this. Which I've already done. Apparently. I've done this before. So why am I I've done this because I have the check mark. So why do I have this as my thing here? I guess I just need to do it again, is what they're saying? It's a repeatable quest for something. Oh, Aether is congested. Yeah, Aether is congested. So if you want, just... Oh, wait. Is the entirety of Aether congested? Oh, no. The lab was quiet? Oh, no. It's just a repeatable quest for something? Ah. Well, I don't know what this is. But we'll figure it out. Yippers, damn it. Me slams the lift. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! See, I was wondering why it was considered repeatable. But I was like, oh, I got a thingy. And then it was like, oh, no you don't. I'm like, hello? Okay, if you guys want to join me for this Alliance raid, message me right now. The reason why I say message is mostly because message me in-game so that I know to grab you. I'm here, but what do you want / need? I don't have any want / need, don't worry. You can be whatever you want. I'll be lurking, prepping dinner. I hope you are having fun. Thank you. Have a good dinner, Razor. Thank you so much. I hope that you are having a wonderful time. Oh! Yay! I got one thing sold. I am just chilling. I'll be lurking though. Others. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna do Dancer for this? Am I doing Dancer for this? Or am I doing Drag Queen for this? I could do Dancer for this. There's no reason why I shouldn't. It'd be fun. Dancer and new raid sounds fun. I forgot what this is. I think Dancer would be a good idea, though. Also, this is actually, I just remembered, this would essentially be for your free this will be for your free Wondrous Tales if you haven't done yours. Speaking of which, I need to turn mine in. But if you haven't gotten your Wondrous Tales done, or you need a second chance point, because this is my first time going through this, you will get your second chance point. You will get to look at the boss's telegraphed moves, move names, AoE more clearly. Okay. I think we will see whether we are gonna be good for this. Okay. Last call! Last call! I will do last call. And we'll also do a quick ready check. Shake my head. 26 minutes! Okay, well, I'm just not gonna stay here. Fuck this noise. I'm leaving! Well, I'm not staying here just to do this. Oh my dear god. 1,000! 1,000 gil? For what? Oh, and I don't think I could do other side content that involves, getting into cutscenes, really, while this is going on. What am I gonna do? I should do my stuff that I need done real quick, I guess. You can still ready click during cutscenes? Well, guess we're doing dancer stuff after this. Let me get some stuff done real quick though. Squadron is done. Yeah, squadron is done. Let me reset my squadron. Let me add some stuff into... Wait. What's new? When accompanying a Lancer, physical abilities increase? No, there's no point. Nope. Okay. Do a level 15 quest. Goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna put this as glamour. Glamour outfit. There we go. And then... let's put... Cunning? Cunning. Cunning 4. Alright. Well, guess I'm doing dancer stuff real quick. I should actually turn in my Wondrous Tales. I should do that. I should turn in my Wondrous Tales now. What class should I... Guys, the real question is, what class should I throw my Wondrous Tales through? Probably Gunbreaker, actually. I'm probably not gonna touch Gunbreaker for a while. So, let me go to Idleshire real quick. Where is the Idleshire? Okay. By the way, out of curiosity, an unexpected proposal. This one, right? What is this? Clearly, I think it's a crafting one, because I think I only obtain- Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I'm fairly certain it's a crafting one. It's a crafting, like, event. But I don't know what it is. Also. Do I need another bronze certificate? What do I need bronze certificates for? Ah, yeah, I do. For Let me see. Do I have every bronze certificate that I need? I'm gonna get the silver one. I know that. I'm just thinking about whether I need more bronze. Oh, I do have all my wind-ups. Oh, actually, I may not need it. Oh, I got the buff. Yeah, no, never mind. I do not need to get a bronze certificate. Okay, so I'm gonna hand this over. We're gonna get the MG. We're gonna get... we're gonna get totems. And we're gonna get a silver certificate. There we go. Halfway through. Use this immediately. Animal weapons, I think. I think it's the Heaven Sword Relic Weapon quest. The animal... That's what it is? Wait. That doesn't make sense, though. Unless... Hold on. Dragoon? Oh! Okay, no, it could. It could make sense. I was like, why wouldn't it be with Dancer? Oh, wait. I know why it wouldn't be with Dancer. Is my inventory fine? What is going on with this? People are just not buying this. Okay. What's going on with this? People are still underselling. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. I'm hard underselling it. Sell this now. Selling this now. Okay. Nope. You guys can ignore how much shit is in my inventory, by the way. In all of my retainers. And still my inventory. You can ignore it. Hello? Heyo? Hello? Anyways, let's go gambling. I see we have 5 DPS, 1 healer, and 2 tanks. Changing prices needs to cost something. Punish the undercutters, literally. The Beast of Brewer's Beacon. What the fuck is the Beast of Brewer's Beacon? Hold on. What is this? Beast of Brewer's Beacon. What are you? Okay, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Fishing? What do you mean? Did I not finish all the things for fishing? Did I? Wait. Oh! Wait. This thing! Okay, I was like, I finished all my shit for fishing. That doesn't make sense. It's just a yellow quest that I didn't do yet. Or, okay, special fishing side quest. Yeah, I haven't done it yet because I've been very unwilling to fish lately. Mostly because I'm kind of, I just don't have the energy to look up finding which fish it is and figuring it out. I'm bored. Not bored, I'm ignoring it entirely. Oh, entirely. Also, why is it that everywhere I go, it's raining right now? Our healer is gone, and our DPSs are gone. Pain. We are gonna be suffering for a while. Okay, I think this is the first time we're going into Dancer side quests. So we're gonna see how much, if we can get through all, what, 5, 6 Dancer quests before, the thing is, you bring the rain clouds with you. I am a rain dancer. I'm a waterbender, guys! I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna save my throat for the actual important stuff. I'm gonna just mentally read this and continue eating my yogurt. I'm gonna lose my voice, especially if we're doing 4.2 after this. No, I'm losing my throat, so let's not. Ishigata is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragon Song War. Alamigo has just but recently been liberated from the Gurlian Masters. Ayo! I wonder if that is now changed because of what we've gone through. I like the dancer side quest. There we go. Sorry, I'm messaging some people on the side. Flowers bloom on the battlefield. Okay. I'm a waterbender. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, flowers flourish in rain. Okay. We're gonna go to Coast of the Soul. Okay. What is that quest acceptance? Is that what Shadowbringer / Endwalker is? Goodness grief. Why is it a guitar rift? You'll find out? Okay, fuck. Ooh. Why? No, okay. Chat, no, I'm being so for real. Why is it constantly raining right now? Why is it continuously raining while we're doing this? While we're wherever we are? Being in Costa del Sol to... Being in Costa del Sol to be a dancer feels weird. It's dark and rainy wherever you go. Because I'm the sunlight that brings about the days. I go where the sun isn't there so I can bring about sunshine. I don't know, but I figured to add to it in media. No, you're all good, Odin. You are a shadow bringer. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, my yogurt's melting. Okay, we're still 13 minutes into the queue right now. Your very first performance and already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You have learned all the dancer actions and traits to level 60, actually level 70 now. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the action traits and access for the character main menu. I will be synced to level 60 and item level 265. Okay. I can't do it! We're in Duty Finder. So, okay, I'm not doing dancer, is what I'm hearing. Hi, Polar. I hope you're doing good. Solo instance. Yeah, all of them are gonna be solo instances for job quests. I can't do anything about it. All job quests have solo instances. It's been forever. I hope you're doing well, Polar. I can't do levies because levies require it to be solo instances, so I will have to be out of party. I can't do my class quest What can we do? Trying to think. I could do some stuff that I've been wanting to do that I haven't done yet. Oh, also I can do the Eureka thing. Hold on. Let's just do the Eureka stuff, which means I gotta go back to Kugane. Did you get the lookout point in Rogers? I haven't gotten a single lookout point. I'm gonna be so real with you. All my lookout point, I have gotten like 4. See, I haven't gotten every lookout point. I've gotten like half of them. I don't know how the fuck to get half of these in Kugane. I have not gotten like a lot of my lookout points. So what I could do is I could just spend a little bit of time going through ARR lookout points, or going and finding ARR lookout points. That might be our best bet, because I haven't done any of it. I know you. Also, looks like tea. I know, Gerald. I've seen it. Hi, Kryle. Yeah, they're fighting right now. Can you help? I would say not AR. The Wild Adventures that Drunk Blacksmith Gerald. Yeah, I know Gerald. I've heard plenty of him. Well, what is all the fuss about? Why not ARR? I know that ARR is different. I just don't remember why. Sounds about right? Oh, Miss Crow, sorry about that. What are you doing here? Don't be so... Don't be so difficult. Oh my goodness. ARR sightseeing points are really specific, like time and weather. ARR does not show exactly where it needs a certain time of day weather combo for some. Those lookout points doesn't have a blue ball to indicate the position. Listen! Well, that's why we'll just go and see. We'll just go and see how much we can do. You know? Because I'm gonna have to eventually do them. It's not like I can avoid them. So, I mean, I might as well just do them now and see what I can get. And then if we can't get a lot of them, or if it gets too frustrating, we can do Heaven's Sword ones, right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine to consider. FF14 ARR lookout. Because I need a lot of them, and I mean a lot of sightseeing logs for ARR. So I might as well get them done as much as I possibly can. You know? Also, I wonder, is there... Weather changes at 12 a.m., 8 a.m., and 4 p.m. Okay, we should be... Ooh. No, there's... I have a log that'll help with this. Hide inactive. Hide logs about... Hide finished. Okay. We got 7 minutes to get 3 of them, so if I can finish this quickly, I can get 3 of them right now. Speed reading! There's a website to have the entire sightseeing log guide. Yep, I found it. Only indication you get is your log will tell you that you are at a venue for exact location. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to speak, to attempt to speak with him. I'll show you aboard. Okay, we need to run to Middle Lenosha, South Shroud, and Southern Thanalan. Got 6 minutes. There's 2 of them that's prey, and then 1 of them that's lookout. What's the name? We call it Eureka. God, they're making it so dramatic because it's a grind fest. Okay. Meow meow. Eureka Animos, now accessible. Oh god. You have now access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Animos. Animos can be explored in parties of up to 8 or solo. To embark on your journey to Animos, speak with Rhodey at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the forest land, Eureka, are item level synced. For Animos, gear exceeding an item of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring Animos, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 items should you wish to learn more and know what to offer, etc, etc. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, but we're gonna try. Middle of no-show, we gotta go to 20 and 19. What? Are you kidding me? Now it shows up? Well, I'm not doing those 3. I'm not doing those 3 then. That's not happening. How goes 14? We literally were in like a 20-minute queue to get the Alliance raid, Dusk. I just barely didn't make it. Yeah, it took us 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I would withdraw right now if it wasn't gonna be another like 30 minutes of us being here. Yeah, you literally just didn't make it, Dusk. Alliance raid roulette. Literally, you just didn't make it. I'm so sorry, Dusk. If they didn't accept, I would have withdrawn. If they didn't accept, I would have withdrawn from there. But, I'm so sorry, Dusk. Every time I go to Eureka, I feel burnt out immediately. So, Dusk, to give you a recap of what's happened. Oh, wow, 1,000,001 people. To give you a recap of what's happened. We finished 4.1. We're now doing the Alliance raid. We've been waiting for a couple of minutes. We started doing the, okay, I need to move this stuff. Eat, say hello. Why is everyone, what are these guys jumping? Jump, 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 jump. Oh, who am I gonna, I'm just choosing a random person to give, the thingy to. 1, 2, 3. We started doing Dancer raid, or we started doing Dancer, but then I realized I can't even do, solo duties or solo instances because I'm in party and in duty. And then we got Eureka opened. We got Eureka opened, and we were going to do some side quests, sightseeing log stuff, but it didn't happen. Are we supposed to hit these? Yeah, it looks like we are. I'm gonna do this. My team is getting fucked over right now. Why is everyone dying? Am I losing my sanity? Why is everyone dying? I see people dead on the ground. Eureka, that'll have to be its own series of streams. Oh, I'm not doing it on stream. I'll probably like do maybe the first one on stream. Like maybe I'll do it on today's stream. But I'm not. We are not doing it on hold on, I'm gonna just try and see if healing might help a little bit. We're not doing it on like we're not doing all of it on stream. There's no way I'm going to do the grind fest and lose my insanity. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, no. Zoom. I don't have any way to heal. One, 2, 3. Yeah, these raids get way harder. That everyone's dying? You would think that that's not the case. Let the ichor flow. Okay, I see toads. Nobody's trying to hit them. Okay. Toxin begins spreading your body. It becomes difficult to breathe. It's almost impossible to breathe. Oh. Yeah, that's multiple people dead. Huh. Wait till she hits prime numbers? What happened? Pay attention to your debuff buff indicator if you can, but what? I don't know what that would do for me. In this particular situation, I do not know what I could have done with me knowing I can't breathe. A stack of 10 will result in a KO. Okay, what could I have done? Body is covered in water and susceptible to freezing. Okay. Bonk. In particular is where alliance rates start getting to the point of if you pay attention, you will die. Don't you mean if you don't pay attention, you'll die? Oh. Moving. Eyeglasses. You know what? I'm just gonna greet everything and hope for the best. They're robbing the homes! Also, I'm dealing with an ad break in 1 minute. Ah, shit. I should have thought about that, actually. Pay attention to your debuff. Bubbles for breathing. If you can't breathe, just like it said, the bubbles are there. Oh. There's bubbles? Okay, that's something I wasn't paying attention to. Over here, over here. Are we supposed to do these? Yeah. Okay. There's so many treasure chests, by the way. Hello? Correction, if you do not pay attention. See, that's what I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I am amazed how everyone here is able to read every detail and everything about them. Around them in a blink of an eye. I still have yet to understand what attacks is even available. Oh. Ow! Okay, we had to stand on the stairs. Good to know for later.
Oh, look, it's my son! Oh my god, his little babies. Hello, little baby Chesters. I hope you're doing good today. I know you're eating because you're hungry. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to give human sacrifices for food today. But it is okay. One day you will get your human sacrifices. Today is just not the day. Goodbye, my son. Fare thee well. Go and get him, Sunchu. Oh, it's Chester. Go and get him, Chester. Yeah. So mimics. So I have my oldest son actually. Sunchu is not the oldest son. Sunchu is Sunchu the middle child? I actually don't remember. Sunchu is the young baby, honestly. But I have the oldest son, my firstborn, which is Chester. Chester the mimic. He's a little chess box. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Like, hello? You can't do anything. He's just a guy. He's a little bean baby. Just follow the other dancer, what they do. What is that? Oh, look! Slice is right! Oh, okay. Zoom. Failing is actually part of the learning process. Back when everyone was new to raids, nowadays a wipe is treated like the end of the world. Yeah. Bonk. I know that there's like... failing is... Oh! I know that failing is definitely something that is like... You just gotta learn. No! Okay, let's heal. Okay, let's not do that. 1, 3, 3. Why do you resist? Also, thank you for that, Pat. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to stop the ad break from hitting. I don't think so.
Okay. Also, if you don't know what to do, follow the big group. That usually is the best way. That's true. I did that for the Omega raids. I just followed the like everyone who knew what they're doing in Omega raids, and it kind of helped. It just slices right. Oh, let's zoom out. Will Oka ever finish the raid? Find out after this ad break. And if you don't want to deal with the ad breaks, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. Imagine playing this as a black mage the first time. Yeah. Like the... Oh, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Man, it's a good thing I've learned how to deal with slices right. That's kind of funny. That's a center attack. We should all be good. Yeah. I said we. I meant more like my team. Slice is deadly. Imagine playing this though. That would be funny. That's why it's good you play Dancer in new raids. You get to move and do damage. You get a quick move button, basically everything to survive. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. Smack. Okay, move as far from the side as possible. Because they're gonna fall down. Swift move. Okay. That should be the end! End! Your order is a lie! Dancer is fun? Dancer has been fun. Dancer's definitely been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. For sure. Ooh? Hakama pants? Okay. I like this part of it, for sure. I do like this part of it. I'm not entirely sure if I like the way that this runs, even though it's the exact same thing, okay? It's a weird thought process. Alright, ad break will hit in about a minute, by the way, chat. Is this chest a mimic? Aw, he's not a mimic. He's not my son. Disappointed. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah. I'm paralyzed. Good to know. Wish some glads had layer toggles. Yeah. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah. All right, chat. Ad break is about to hit. I apologize if you can't see anything anymore. Nothing I could do about that one. Okay. It doesn't look like here's me gonna be talking about my experience going through this, right? Especially as someone who doesn't understand. I think that managed to help Oka's concentration. Listen, I'm telling you this and I'm being so for real with you, chat. My concentration levels with my ADHD is I need to have something mentally, like I have to have something like calming my brain while I'm doing something. Usually it's me talking to chat, but I end up stopping my conversations with chat. Oh, bye! Do we get auto-separated? Oh, interesting. We got auto-separated. Because I definitely did not pick this area for this. And it looks like we're all here together, except for one person, which is quite literally my dance partner. Ah, there we go. They're back. Anyways, I remember watching you play Val in 14 while planning PTU stuff. It worked. Listen, I need like something to concentrate on. That's like the big thing, right? And if I have like chat using alerts or anything, that helps. Also, what are we supposed to do? So they press button. Did we press button? Oh, there we go. So anyways, let me talk about some stuff. So far, it doesn't feel like we've really separated away from our alliances. Right now, it feels like everything has been 24-man. Even though even this section, right, we've separated into our alliances, it hasn't done anything. I don't think it has done anything. We could make you sing Honeybee Lovely. Please don't. It's 6 minutes long. I can't auto, like, fix the alert. And you're gonna hear it the entire time I'm going through this. It's not gonna be a good idea. Also, by the way, to be fair, there are certain, like, I will say, things with lyrics. So, like, certain songs with lyrics doesn't help me. Because then I'm focusing on the lyrics more than I'm focusing on the actual thing, right? So I need to have other things. I could auto sort people in their alliances. Yeah, yep, way upgraded from. Yeah, it did upgrade itself. That's very interesting. It upgraded for the auto alliance or auto like separator. 1, 2, 3. But anyways, sorry. Interesting. It doesn't feel like we've had any kind of. Oh, whoa, you moved really close in there. It doesn't feel like we've had anything that actually separates our alliance. It feels like everything has just been 24-man versus however many things we've just been up against. And I'm not entirely sure if I like that. Right now, I feel like what's the difference between us doing this versus if we were just given smaller batches and just doing this in a trial or like in an 8-party, right? I know I probably just haven't seen what is to come with this for now, but like that is the point. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm judging it right now. This guy do crazy movesets? Yeah, it looks like it. Damn, he's swerving. And I didn't get hit once despite me standing still. What if you hit, what about playing the hit song Dreamy Romance to help you focus? I will, it literally will. Oh no, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna shield myself. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow, it went through the shield. It upped me 3 vulnerability. That's crazy. Thank you. Remind me to give love to the healer, by the way. Okay. Re-heal. Remind me to give accommodation to the healer. Oh. Okay. But oh. I don't know if we're supposed to be in a specific location, but it feels like it's the same thing where it doesn't really matter as long as you're just in one to do the attack. Oh, ow! Hold on. Heal. Ow, motherfucker! Get away from me, Chief! Okay, I shouldn't have done that anyways. The heavens tremble in my wake. Oh, I should stay there. You can dodge this by doing what? Me looks at the other dancer. Me what? Waiting. Me following the other dancer. Ow! What? I took no damage? Actually? Okay, stand in the very far corner. Oh, if you move sideways. Interesting. Anyways, like I said, damn, you could have been isekai'd with how much force you got hit there. Literally. More chaos, more chaos. We still have one person down. Oh, oop, 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 oop. Okay. Let's try and do a little bit of healing to kind of help them. And help our healers, honestly. Let's just shield a little bit.
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Woo woo.
chat doing, by the way? Right now, I just feel like I'm literally just doing 24-man v whatever have you, right? Avoid that. That healer's so dead, I think. Oof, I'm stunned. We got second limit break up. Smacked. I'm gonna stay with the group. Not stay over there. Let's just move out. Okay, didn't get that much goodies. What the fuck is that? Why are we in the darkness? Okay, people are standing on dark circles. I don't know. We're supposed to click on it. Motherfucker, we're stupid. We're just standing on it, like as if nothing's gonna go wrong. Oh, they died. We're just standing on it. I'm like, huh? Why are those circles going away? Looks. Oh, I can click on it. Listen, I do love and enjoy learning these things. I may complain about it, but I do enjoy learning how mechanics work, like on my own accord. I think it's very funny. Preferably, I would like to know how I would like to feel like I'm smart enough to know exactly how it works, but I know that like it do be that way sometime. Okay, let's grab A and go. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's a 7. That's a 14. I'm grinding my crafters to 100. Good luck, Alden. Oh. This is the last part? The air here feels wrong. Can't you sense it? Is that father? Who's this? Is that father? Oh. That definitely looks like your father. Watching you get bombarded by the boss, which is fun. Hey, listen! I only died like once. What the f- I'm in cutscene! I'm in cutscene! Also, this is a sick design! Dude, it looks so pretty. I actually like this design. Watch as they've already started this, by the way, and I'm locked out. Just watch. Watch as they've already started this. Bonk. Got a cutscene? Oka, how long on your technical? What do you mean technical? What technical? I'm here. Also, what technical? What's technical? Is it a thing I do not currently have? Because I'm not level 70. Oh, I'm... Okay, chat, this is something I need help with. What technical? What's the technical that I need to worry about? One of the party members is asking. Technical finish? Do I have that? What is this? Affected by the flea? Affected by the word of God? Oh. Oh. Your dance? Me sprint looking. Oh, did they ask this like? No, they asked it. I guess they. I'm like looking at the message. The message was like a minute ago, so I'm like, it can't possibly have been. It can't possibly have been when. Oh. Ooh. It can't possibly have been during the last fight. Oh, that's a pain. Technical finish is your 4-step dance. Wait, what? So, when they're asking how long, and I was in cutscene, because it should give your dance partner a buff. For me to have all 4?
You have the blood to stain the circle.
See, guys, let me emphasize real quick. I may be like okay with picking up what buttons I'm supposed to press. That doesn't mean. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, motherfucker.
You to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare. Maggots.
Oop, Silken Symphony. Technical finish is given when finishing the level 70 quest. So I don't have it. That's the problem. I don't have it. Okay, so it's just because I don't have it. Okay, good. I was like, guys, is this the level 70 quest that I don't have? Okay. Cough. I'm not gonna say that I don't have it. I'm just gonna let them believe.
You will be judged.
I'm being judged. I took damage.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your place.
Cough. I'm not gonna say about. Oh. I know this. I don't need to move. I don't need to move for the time. Oh, I'm literally in a great position here. Let's go.
You will be judged.
Courage is tapped, increased damage taken. Affected by the word of God.
You will be judged.
I'm kind of losing my sanity, by the way, trying to understand what each of the symbols is. Right now I'm trying to. Oh. I'm staying. Okay. Oh my god, I am trying. Oh fuck, I was so late on that. I was super late on what's it called? On the shield. That's my bad. That's 3 people dead. Our healer just re-died again. Oh no, that's not our healer. That's another person who just got revived and died again. Oh, I gotta remember which healer has been helping me. Oh, I can't take that. I'm going to die. Oh, he's so dead. He's dead. He has like 3%. Never mind. I'm slamming everything. The fuck? Slam. Zodiac Thriller. Let's go. Alliance Raid complete.
Where am I?
Guys, I don't have the technical finish. I don't have that technical finish. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Oh look, it's a Kingdom Hearts 3 moment. More specifically, a Terra moment. That's a new sound. That's a very new sound. Royal City of Ranvestri complete. I don't remember if I said that correctly anyways. GG's. Okay. Oh, I already have this. So I can pass. Freed. Yes! I need Nade! Please! give me all of them. I will give love to the... Okay, may I ask you... Yeah, also as a note, I still don't have the technical finish. My bad. I was literally getting it before Q popped up. Also, as a note, I didn't have... Yeah. In due time, for sure. Thank you for the kind party. I'm waiting for these! I'm waiting for these right now! I'm literally waiting to see who gets the orchestral roles. Is that the lovely lady I spy with my little eye? Hi, robotic! Rabanest. Can we roll? I know, right? I got the card though, at least. I'm very happy about that. All I was gonna say is make sure to use TS in the burst, but you don't have it, so yeah, that would be why I didn't see it. Yeah. Oh, but thank you for the hint, tip. The other dancer is, by the way, as a note, what I'm doing, the other dancer is telling me how to use the ability. Give a tip. I'll be sure to use it well once I get it. Jonathan! Hello! Some people wait out the timer to get people to rage quit. Oh, yeah, that's so true. The toilet paper rolls with funny symbols on them. Oka, you gain an outline. I did! Is it a good outline, by the way, chat? Do you guys think it's a good outline? There's another outline I know that someone did a tutorial on, and I need to find it. But I can't remember where it is on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitter. So I gotta get it. It's gonna be a nicer outline. It'll be a nicer outline. You said no more? Thank you. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome. All the music you hear is from Final Fantasy XII and Tactics War of the Lions. Ah, fair enough. Awesome. Have fun with Stormblood. Thank you. Thank you. Post-Stormblood is a craze. Should I say that I'm streaming? Do I do the haha funny and like say that I'm streaming? I hate being the person to like publicize my stream. I feel like that's like hell. Have you done the trial series yet? Which one? Right now I've done the first 4 for Omega, 4.1, and now this. Not yet. That I think is after 4.2 on my list. Let me see. Is it after 4.2 on my list? Who got them? I probably didn't get them. No, it's after Omega. Yeah, that'll be nice. GG's. Streaming if you wanna pop in and say hi. But good luck on your games. Same as the name. There we go. How are you, Oka? I'm doing good. Thank you for the wee-wee-wees, by the way. Should I change your name to LadyOka TTV in game? No, I don't need to because, to be fair, I don't need to because in my adventure plates, it says what my Twitch is. Anyways. A lot of people literally just find me from looking at my adventure plate. Father! There was like 3 blonde men that we like just saw a second ago. Where am I? Oh look! It is father. But I'm okay. We got through quite a lot of stuff in 14 already. And it's only 3.5 hours. Ramzan, the warrior of light. How do you know me? Hello. Hello? Am I that famous? Yes, that is. That is the truth. It's blonde Pedro Pascal. Yeah, literally. Oh. Yeah, it was gonna be too easy to just get him immediately. Man. What is this? Who are you? And why do I feel like you're going to become an allied society quest? No, that's not right. There's definitely some creatures we've come across that don't become allied societies. Like the snake people. You're literally a menace to the Garleans. I think they all know you. Her search info does have it, though I found her just searching new players through Twitch. True. I need to fix my adventure plate, by the way, because it messed up once I swapped from Lala from Aura to Lala back to Aura, so I need to readjust it again. She's so timid. Oh, she's faking the timidity. That's funny. What was that face? Oh yeah, just have to readjust main profile or portrait. Yeah, I found her before she was an elf. It was when she was a bean. Oh yeah, chat. Let me know how you found me, because I always like hearing this from time to time, because it's always interesting to see the range from where people first saw me. Was it a specific game you guys were looking for? Was it from just Twitch itself? Was it from a different means? And what even what model did you see me under? Some people have only seen me on 2.0 model. Some people have seen me on Bean model, and etc, etc. I've been doing well. I've been working on the custom unit. I've been adding and changing some things since. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the hat. Plushka! Plushka was so good. Me and a friend who streams rated you 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Eldon, stop. I'm gonna be old. Stop. 2 years ago is crazy. Oh my god. Plushka! That's true. Plushka was fun. The Duma. I think it was so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Oh my goodness grief. Eldon has been following for 2 years, 8 months, 20 days, 21 hours, and 59 minutes and 30 seconds, which means quite literally in 30 seconds it'll be 22 hours, which is 990 days. Eldon, 10 more days until your 1000th anniversary. Let's go. What's 10 more days from now? It's the 8th. What's the 18th? A Sunday? God damn it. Robotic has been following for 10 months. Wait. 10 months, 14 days, 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 19 seconds, 314 days. Right. It did reset for you, Robotic. I do remember that. It did reset for you. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand me. I don't know what I think I heard a friend request. Of course, Benga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. Oh, a book. His journal? Or his stories? Bonk! Doesn't unfollowing and refollowing reset it too? True. Father! Why does mine feel wrong? Yeah, no. I know it's wrong because, Robotic, you've been here for like at least 2+ years. I know that for a fact. It's just that things have reset, you know? I know that yours was reset. So. Bonk. Any idea what it would be close to? I want to say maybe 3 years. I've known you since October. No, I've known you since September of my very first year of streaming. So it literally was about a little. Wait, no, it was like 2.5 years ago. It was 2.5 years ago, Robotic. That's what it is. Because this month is my 3-year anniversary. Or wait, does that mean I'm it's coming into my 4th year of streaming, right? So it's a little under 3 years? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I ever so often just pop through 14 streams and see if I can help or guide a sprout a bit. Mostly touch up on the finer points of lore and mentor in and out of the game. True. That sounds about right. It's funny because I only stuck around a bit 2 years ago, but then took a hiatus off of Twitch, then came back only a few months ago. I know, right? But you've been here and you've been warm and welcoming, Eldon. I do appreciate it immensely. We can't do anything. I've been following Oka since, holy shit, almost a year? Almost a year now? Yeah! I watch a few 14 streams regularly. Your stream popped up on my Twitch recommendation. Yay! I am very happy that I know that 14 streams are very not oversaturated, but there's a lot of 14 streamers, right? There's a lot of 14 streamers. I'm very glad that I have had a wonderful community that comes from the 14 community, despite my small size. You know what I mean? I forgot what game we rated on. What did you say? You rated 2 years ago when I was bean mode. There could have been a lot of games. There could have been a lot of games. Could have been Coffee Talk, for all we know. Did you play Warframe? Nah, I did not play Warframe. For sure, I did not play with Warframe. Is Oka Bean the Plushka? Hard to remember. Oka Bean should be Plushka, yeah. Yeah. Oka Bean should be Plushka. I've been following Oka on Twitch for 7 months, but on YouTube probably a year now. That's true. You did come from YouTube. A lot of like the most wonderful people on my Twitch like chat have come from YouTube. Can you imagine that, by the way? I think I watched you for real during your crafting stream though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a few things real quick. Hold on. For this, I need to disable this, re-able this, block this, and then we're gonna have a screaming baby on our hands. Chat, welcome in the smallest of beans. Oh, wait. Where's my lock? It's bean mode! It is me, Omka Bean. Dude, I love Oka Bean so much. I think, like, not only is her rigging absolutely beaningful, but also I think that she's just so full of cute energy. I can't help it. Should I get another... Guys, do you think I should get another model with Yumnut? Should I get another bean model with Yumnut?
So cute, you want to squish? Ah, thank you. Thank you.
You guys should just unlock Oka Bean more often. I'm just saying. It'd be fun to have Oka Bean just pop in every once in a while. The face is perfect. Squish the baby. I'm the baby. Squish me. We'll have, God bless our eyes, we will see Oka Bean. Because my friend was mainly streaming Warframe then. Ah. The crafting stream is fun though. We got Plushka. So cute. I want to scratch. It's 10k Oka. That's expensive. Listen, it's not expensive when you're a subscriber. I'm just teasing though. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on. We must get back to the Prima Vista. Come on. Let's pick him up. I'll throw him over my back. I got you. Oh, let's see. Oh, slime pudding has been on sale now. Also, should I just fix this real quick? Oh, it's not public right now. Oof. See, it's a good thing I didn't say look at my plate and then just freaking die. Hello, where's my clothes? Why am I naked here? Why am I naked here? No, wait, hold on. Change, no. Why am I naked here? Where is my clothes? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I want this pose, but I want my gear. I hate this. What the fuck? Okay, well. That's just me moving. Okay. Chat, be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. Okay. I believe Comfort? No, not comfort. Psych, pay respects. I know which one it is. I can't remember off the top of my head which. Hand over, beckon, think, examine self, doze, point, look, stretch. It's the what I have for the you can count on me. Hold on. What is this? Not that. It's slash me. What is slash me? Okay, obtained. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ee, ah. Okay, it's not this. It's close. It's close. Should be pose? Oh, it might be pose. You're right. What is pose? Pose? I think it's pose. Where's pose? All right. So real. Hold on. There we go. Look at my adorable self. Look at how cute I am. Save. Save my pose. My wonderful little bean. Okay, there we go. Plate design should be fine. Portrait, etc. Ocean fishing, 8 p.m. to 4. I forgot I wrote that I was ocean fishing during Ramadan. I just said, oh, I'm just ocean fishing here. Where is it? Search comments. Streaming. FF14. FF14 streams Friday, 5 p.m. PT. I'll do that. FF14 streams Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. PT. There we go. The repercussions of Phantom messed up portraits. Yeah. Night night. Good night. Thank you for the alert, robotic. AK bean mode. Now it's time for Oka's favorite redeem. Okay, so I think, right? Is this gonna be the next section for the Alliance raid? That like I don't have to Okay, I think if I click on this one should be the next section for Alliance Raid, which means I'm not doing it. I think, unless this is the ending, actually. This might be the ending. Hold on, I think that might be the ending. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we could do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. You lived! Congratulations, by the way! Thank you, thank you. Or congratulations, Weeb. Son of a... that Weeb wanting to die. Weeb ends up living. Okay, so I think this should actually finish off this section as a note. Also, I'm very beaningly big. Let's not have myself beaningly big. The day that Weeb wants to die is the day that it does not happen. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? You're their father, of course they'll forgive you. And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you into so much trouble. I am ever in your debt. Outline on Beanka is nice, thank you. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Lady here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Hi, that's me. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. Give me the Bingus, goddammit. Even if the Bingus shows up, I don't think the Bingus is connected to Oka Bean as a note, by the way. You would just get the notice that you got the Bingus. Goodbye, Alden! So if I understand it correctly, you're saying Aura's sight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with the assailant and the archbishop. Oh, okay, information. But rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. Oh, ooh, that's not great. If that is the case, our Chilean allies will be needed to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? No. The legend would have us believe that Dalida Errol, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story, but as I have discovered, there was two others in fact. Oh, there's multiple. Goodbye! Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story, brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, are you saying that your children are not your children? To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evalisian legend I could get and lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. No. Huh. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Dalida has a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I may never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Oh. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine, and it is forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. You've named your children after these characters, these players. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Luxentil. Yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice in the War of the Lions that detailed what truly occurred during the turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Oh, they know. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delight. After Dalida. After Dalida's rise of power, Oren found himself in the service of the Pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed that the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. But it was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing. Cough, 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 cough. Father. This book. The answer to that question could be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Us looking at Sid. Looks back. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice is nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but, and when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Okay. You're crazy. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas it is not. The Durai paper you see are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastri turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Yo, lady, you look different. I'm Bean! This is a variant I've never seen before. This is the very first variant, actually. Then the diary stolen by the Benga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those papers. Gasp. And we're back to where we started. You're tongue-tied tonight, Oka. Yep. To be fair, I'm losing my voice a little bit. I've been coughing a lot due to both allergies and just losing my voice, and I've been wearing my voice a little bit more than I would like. So I am a little tongue-tied, and also I am a little all over the place. Yo, Bean Oka was OG Oka? Lady? Yes, this is my OG baby. I love Bean Lady, the model is adorable. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages. Of course, my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do. Can I just say, the last time we had an alliance raid, or more specifically, Crystal Tower, we also had 2 siblings. Hi, Pika. Thank you for the jingle jingle. We also had 2 siblings in our mist. Huh. I wonder if that has, I wonder if that is important. It is as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Our father was fortunate to escape Rabanastri with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his request, or his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Who is listening in on this conversation? Alrighty. Also, I will disband the party just for the sake of it. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. Problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it isn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. If you're in, lady, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Okay, so those are the next sections that we will do later, because we're not doing all of that. So now we have done, okay, so we have now done the Omega Raid 1 through 4, we have done 3.1, and we have done the Alliance Raid. Currently, we can actually move on to 3.2, which how many quests is that? 3.2 is 8 quests. Actually, it's a relatively short one. It is 8 quests. And I did just get a little bit of a spoiler looking at that real quick, but that's not that bad. It's not like a bad spoiler. Don't worry. We should, honestly, I should probably do 4.2 here. Sorry, I said 3.2, didn't I? 4.2. I should just do 4.2 right here. But I'm gonna do something real quick. I should also get my last, I really should get my last dancer ability. I really should. I should. But I'm lazy. Also, new model, still no legs like the other lady. Seems to be a trend. What do you mean no legs like the other lady? I have legs. I have legs on all of them. I have legs. Look, they're itty bitties. They're cute and adorable, like me. Small baby. Small baby. I'm baby. I'm baby. By the way, Dusk, it's not. It's you've been misleading me. By the way, all of it is 4.0. It's all is 4 points plus, not 3. 3 is Heavensward. When you wrote it, I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Little itty bitty stubs. Look, itty bitty stubs. I walk it. I step on chat. Smack, 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 smack. Technically, I smack, 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 smack there. You can't convince me otherwise. But on your other models, still no legs. There's legs on all of them. You just haven't seen them. Trust me, there's legs on all of them. They're gorgeous. Don't mind me. My brain is kind of fried from the raid. You're all good, Dusk. You are all good. What's it called? End of 3.1 was nice. End of 3.1 was very nice. I liked it. I do like it. We appreciate the sweetness of it, and it's very nice. It has set up a lot, or it's starting to set up a lot, which is gonna be interesting. Also, I am close to maxing out my tombstone, so I should actually probably, not maxing really, but I should probably use it. OMG, Oka's just a Lalafell. See, that's what I'm saying. Anytime I'm a Lalafell, I'm just Oka Bean. This is Oka Bean. This is my Lalafell, baby. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out, what am I missing in these? What am I missing? I'm missing some stuff. So I think I'm missing first off, I'm missing all of the augments stuff. But I think I'm specifically missing the Dark Knight sword, which honestly, it's ugly. It's okay, that's nicer. I'm glad that it is like done like this. Also, okay, I think I'm gonna have to stop using my model, by the way, chat. I think I'm gonna have to pause on my model usage because my phone is not charging properly, so okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna fix what's going on with my phone charger because it's not charging while I'm using it right now. Which also I know is bad. I'm not supposed to charge my phone while doing it. Or while doing this, but, you know. We'll see it. Hold on. I'm gonna keep Oka Bean up real quick. I'm gonna see. We're gonna do Veto Mini. And then I need to swap real quick my Sprout Capture. Okay. This is not Veto Mini. Silly. Did you see the leak about Okami? What leak about Okami? What leak happened for Okami? Hello? Wait, what leak happened for Okami? Like, actually. No, that is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. What leak happened for Okami? What? Now I'm actually curious. Hello? Am I gonna have just a bounce? No, I'll just have Excite. Okay, let me move my baby girl to be a little bit better positioned, and there we go. Hello. We're gonna just have my Veto Mini for the time being because I can't. My phone's gonna die, so we'll just do that. Yeah. I have the same issue with the Skaven gear that I had with the Ironworks gear in ARR. The specific tech doesn't look appealing to me. It doesn't. Okay, let's see. I think I'm missing something with the healer. Let me look. I might... Oh, wait. No, I don't have healer. I don't have my healer gear yet. Even though I have Sage, I don't have my healer gear yet. No, not the proper one, at least. Yeah, do I have... I'm just trying to make sure I have everything otherwise. I do need new dancer equipment. Oh, there we go. I need new dancer arms because this is still level 60. That'll save me time. Hey, yo! That was a sick animation. Meh. Hi, Melancholy. Hello, hello. Also, sorry. Let me read up on chat. Also, fix the schedule I gave you. Wait. Oh yeah, thank you. She's staring into our souls. If you want a cool-looking Dark Knight weapon, try the sets. Okay, wait. Do I have that set? Rumaya Q set? Budenkai? Let me look. Is it here? This one. Gladiator, Dark Knight. Oh! Oh, that's just a samurai sword. That's funny. Did I click on the right one? I did. It's just a giant samurai sword. Okay, that's kind of funny. I probably listen. I'm a big sucker for the chunky swords though. But that's funny. That's funny. It's just a giant katana. Okay, wait, that's sick though. I do like this. That's a cute glam. That's a cute glam. It's the only one. That's so funny. Every other one is a gigantic sword. Listen, I do love my gigantic swords, though. I do love the gigantic swords. Also, Mitha, thank you for the 10 months, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the same. The Nodachi feels way too thin of a blade. Listen, I'm a big sucker for giant sword being wielded by small, tiny lady. Listen. Also, what is uninvited? Okay, sorry. Let me explain. What is uninvited? Is this something I'm gonna deal with later? Oh wait. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That's literally the that's the alliance raid, isn't it? Yeah, that's the fucking alliance raid. I just left from it. Oka, Oka's just really losing her sanity here. King of the Castle. What's King of the Castle? Where is this coming from? Me time to look it up. King of the Castle. What quest is this for? It unlocks Kugane Castle. For what? It's a duty. It's a level 70 duty that I can unlock? Okay, interesting. It's a level 70 dungeon? That's a level 70 dungeon. Okay, I could just do that later. I just got a chocolate frosted donut. Bless this day. Bless the day! If a Dark Knight swinging his blade like it's a big hunk of steel, it better look like a big, giant fuck-off blade. No, literally. The weighty animations look goofy with the Odenta. Oh, that'd be funny to watch. Remember, optional dungeons? Yeah, that's one of them. Ah, fair enough. I need to look at all of the optional dungeons at some point. But anyways, okay. Am I wrong in what I'm looking at? Let me re-look for a second. I am wrong. I have to go back to Ralger's Reach anyways in order for me to do... I need to go back to Ralger's Reach for me to continue on with 4.2. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna quickly, and I'm gonna be so real with you, it is gonna be quickly. I'm just gonna be quickly going through my dancer, and then we'll see how much energy I have to do the 4.2 stuff. It's only 8 quests, which should be fine, but I'm gonna be so real. My brain is trying not to be fried right now. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Yes. Yep. I know. You are in the run-up to my favorite expansion. Yes, I do know that that's also happening. I know a lot of people love it, which, by the way, as a note, for those of you guys who are here and staying for Stormblood, or sorry, not Stormblood. For those of you guys who are staying here for Shadowbringers, as a note, I am going to try and post cut-up VOD versions of my run of Shadowbringers onto a brand new YouTube channel that is going to be exclusively for Oka Gaming. Okay? So I haven't made the YouTube channel. I'm hoping to do it like this week, but knowing me, I'm so busy. But I will be posting all of the Shadowbringer like reactions and everything that I've gone through for Shadowbringer and Walker and then some on that YouTube channel. It will be cut up VODs essentially. Unfortunately, there's not really any way of me going about it. It is just going to be cut up VODs for those points. But if you guys want to watch it and also support, because I do want to do 14 content on YouTube and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, but I just don't know what. Besides just react or like showing my reactions, right? For like this kind of content. But because everyone keeps overhyping it, yes, it's going to be considered overhype right now. I will post it on YouTube. So again, like, keep an eye out for that YouTube channel, okay? It's not even made and I'm already subbed to it. Hello? It's not made because my current YouTube channel is all reactions. Again, I have so much to catch up on. Pat, dusk. Ooh, will there be edits of those? I'm going to try unfortunately, you guys have to understand, I'm the only one doing my edits for the gaming stuff. Grim is gonna be doing like some off edits, but I think I'm going to be the one exclusively working on the 14 side of things because I know what you guys would want for 14, so it would be better for me to be the one to just edit it down. But I don't have a lot of time throughout my day, so I really need to just kind of like, I need to find a way to edit relatively like quickly my 3 to 5 hour streams, as you know. So we'll see. But if you guys have any ideas on how to like make the edits a lot easier, or what kind of edits you guys would want to see, let me know. Oka will not be getting time to sleep. Let's go! I know, right? My 3 hours of sleep is going to turn into 1! So we'll see. The unfortunate thing is I wish I started the reactions during Heaven's Ward. But also I would have never ever expected my reactions to what was going on through Heaven's Ward and Plus. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. But I legitimately did not get... My heart was like in a pickle for all that, you know? Okay, what are we doing? Are you ready, lady? First, you'll want to execute what we call a closed position. Choose a partner. Once you've chosen a partner, you'll be able to invigorate them through your dance. Okay. Did I just do it? Okay, I just did it. Help, Dawn Trail giving me feels. Why are my eyes leaking? Oh no. Med is going through it. Okay, so I have a question. Should I only do 2 steps or should I do like multiple steps? I don't understand with this one. I must get going. I want to try jogging in the morning. Good night, chat. Good night, wandering. Also, ad break is about to hit in like 3 minutes. Has a note. Dance step again, then execute. Dance the steps again and execute a thing. Simply stunning. I never knew that Eastern dance was so alluring. Hello? Not bad, but you must show me more. More, I say. Next, show him what you can do with this mannequin. Wait, mannequin here. Which mannequin? Where's the mannequin? Oh, these ones. Nothing like a good battle to get the blood pumping. Okay, chief. Use your weapons to your advantage and fell your foes. I love that she just dashed out, by the way. Not the music, too. Ole! Elegant and deadly? Yes, I do believe I approve. One, 2, 3. Is it worth me doing multiple of those steps, by the way? Like more than what it's asking me for? Oh, Ancestral, we're making a mistake. And smack. That's what I call dancing. What's next? The show will go on, yes? Inconceivable. I've never seen anything like that. Yes. Dance for victory. Oh, I couldn't finish it. Oopsies. You could say that I've used this class a few times before. Huh? Hmm. 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 Well. Oh, you know what? Where's my thingy, actually? Oh, there we go. I don't like the term young kitten. No, not the personal dancer statement. I won't take no for an answer. Help, lady. You're altering the deal. We can do this the easy way, or you are altering the deal. You know what happens when you alter the deal in front of the Warrior of Light, right? Ew. One small request. Accepting, lady, of course. Oh my god, and they're gonna still have Rana. Still spoilers? Depends on what you consider spoilers, Verbal. We're still doing story. We're not gonna be not doing story as a note. The Warrior of Light, aka the world's best hobbyist, literally. Enjoy! Yep. I swear, ever since the end of ARR, it feels like a show has been trying to aim for a near-death experience every expansion. Granted, I only finished Stormblood recently. So real. That's so fair. Also, hi, Violet! Let's see. Holy shit, 10,000 or 100,000. Call it chest pain. It's okay, Ace. You got this. Oh yeah, the random ass guitar from... The random ass guitar in, I guess, Shadowbringers. I'm guessing. I think that's what was said. So, where are you? Hi. Yes. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? So, enjoying 4.1? We just finished 4.1. But 4.1 was very fun, for sure. We finished 4.1. We did the Alliance raid. We did a portion of the Alliance raid. We did a portion of the Omega raid. We are supposed to actually start on 4.2 now, but I'm just taking a detour to get my dancer, like, classes and stuff done. which we do need like 5 quests to do. I'm not gonna be reading out these quests, unfortunately, just because for the sake of my voice, I'm not going to fuck around with it. But trust me, I am disgusted by his behavior. Anyways. Coolio, enjoying the Robin and Nanamo arc? I cry so much. They're so cute. Man, the ending, I knew the ending was coming to like that conclusion, but man, it's still it's still a sweet pain, you know. I hope your college tests have been doing well, by the way. I hope everything's been good on that note. We go to Alda. Meow, 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 meow. I did okay, I think. Either way, glad I can check in. Hey, let's go. Okay. I think what we'll probably do, just because we're going to hit the 5-hour mark in 30 minutes, we'll try to finish all of the dancer stuff. That is gonna. Our plan is to finish all the dancer stuff in 30 minutes, which shouldn't be a bad thing. There's like what, 5 quests, and then like there's 5 quests and like probably a fight in between each of them. Hunters. That's like 6 minutes each. Halt, I say. Who the fuck are you? Desist? Ah. So we're about to get robbed. I'm more than just a dancer, you know. Nodders. Wandering is the new top clipper at 9 views. Let's go. Let's go. Yapping Skills. Yapping Skills has taken the lead. Oh, I just realized. What happened to like some of the... Hello? Oh, that's definitely busted. I see. I understand. My OBS is like a little busted on looking at the clip section. A little busted. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Alright, time to go see where we're going. Where are we fighting? Oh, we gotta go out, so... Central. Alright. I'm not tired, is the problem. I'm just a yawny baby. am just constantly in a state of yawn, unfortunately. I don't know how much that hurts your ears, guys. I just realized. I'm so sorry. That might hurt your ears a lot. I apologize. Rare day. Log and I are up in comp. Let's go. How far in comp are you, or how high up in comp are you guys? Also tell Log I love her. I love her dearly. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, I was like, oh, it's this way because it's the orange one, and then I realized, oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going to the what's called the meld episode. I think we're 3-1. Let's go. That means you're tired. I'm always tired. That's the problem, unfortunately, is that I'm chronically tired. I'm chronically always tired. Let's see. Hold on. No, not system config. HUD. I'm going to move you one up, just so it's not shown on the thingy. There we go. I'm chronically constantly tired. No matter how much sleep I get, I am just constantly drowsy. Thank you, Log. I hope you're doing well. She was asking around the riots. Yabba yabba yabba. Log, we still gotta get you into this game. I'm letting you know we gotta get you into the oh, it's there. Yeet! Where? Ah! Hi, baby girl. Why are you hurt? Who hurt you? Don't worry, I'll kill them for you. You're not allowed to touch my baby girl. Hello? Get away from my wife! And smack, smack, smack. There we go. My wife, are you okay? I hope you're good too. We need to play. I miss you. I miss you too, Log. I miss you too. I keep lurking on your stream, but I also fall asleep because I'm Honkshu memes during this time. But we gotta play. We gotta play. We gotta play. Hopefully we'll play in the next couple of days or so. Okay. Strangest thing, as soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in a strange way. I'd say he was dancing. Okay, we need to get the dancing ability. Please sleep whenever you need to. Don't ever stay up for stream. It's been dying. I know, but listen, we support everybody here in this household. First off, we support here in this household. Second of all, don't worry. I am falling asleep no matter what. It's just kind of an unfortunate. I would love to play. I just go memes. But yes, have fun. I hope that the games are going well. I hope the comp is going well. I need to practice for tournament stuff. So I need to get back into the Valorant grind later. Hey y'all, if you identify yourself as a woman, then this is the server for you. We are Final Fantasy 14 girls only and IRL woman only Discord server. Our server is safe. Place for all women with a focus on friendship across all data centers. Join us for static groups, FCs, contests, and everything in between. Can't wait to meet you. Goodness fucking grief. And then immediately... Oh, I see. And then immediately someone's like, oh, it's a turf thing. For the uninitiated, that FC is full of bigots. Steer far clear. I was gonna say, when they make that kind of message, how... okay. Okay. That's kind of insane. Okay. We look away from that. Sunny! My love! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raidor. Some sunshine in your life, some sunshine in your life. Also, some lemonade. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And the saucy pizza. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you cuties are doing well. Welcome into the Oka Guild. Hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on you guys' days. Sunny, how are you? What were you guys doing? Welcome, 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 my love. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been good for you. Hi, my queen. Hello, my wifey. I hope everything's been good. What were you guys doing? Ice. Oh, almost time for peak bringers. Almost time for peak bringers. Oh, really? What happened? Dude, I'm almost... We're getting closer and closer to Shadowbringers with each passing day. We just finished the very... Well, we didn't finish it. We finished the first part of the Alliance, right? Evilise? Yes. We finished the first part of Evilise. We also did 4.1. We're gonna do 4.2 tomorrow. I just need to do my dancer stuff right now because I'm gonna... I went into the Alliance raid as a level 70 without my main level 70 ability. And the other dancer was like, hey, where's your ability? And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't have it yet. So I'm just doing this to get my level 70 ability. Teehee, pokes fingers. It's complicated if it were a stream. And by almost, I mean, you got like 4 more post patches. True. I got 4 more post patches, 4 more like Omega raids, 4 more Alliance raids, and a bunch of other things in between. But we're working. We're working slowly but surely. We finally cleared M6, or wait, M6S. I will one day understand what that means. One of the fights in the new Savage tier. Hey, let's go. Let's go. And then I started to recite the B movie script on stream. Did chat pay you well enough for that? I could never lose my voice for that, dude. I hope chat paid you well. If not, chat, what are you doing? Go pay Sunny. Hello? For entertaining you guys with the B movie script? You guys better treat her well. It was peak. You're the second person who said that. I'm saying it correctly because it is the truth. Chat better paid you well. I'm just saying. Thank you for the bingus, by the way. But yes, my lovelies, mwah, I hope you guys are having a good time. If you guys need to go get some sleep, I know it is super, super late for a lot of people. It is almost 10 p.m. PT for me, and I know that it's even later for a lot of people down in the east. So if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, then don't worry about me. I appreciate you guys so much. Do not fret. I will not be upset if you guys have to head on off. If you guys are able to lurk, I always appreciate it. But you guys don't have to. I appreciate any support. I am doing, what's it called? I am going through, Stormblood, or Post-Stormblood, and soon to be Shadowbringers for the first time. So if you guys want to see my reaction, I would love to be able to have you guys here. It's fine. It's 2 p.m. Eldon. Goodness. But listen, I'm just saying, chat, you better support Sunny. Like, first off, you better support Sunny because of the fact that me and Sunny are Okimi mates. We are Okimi members together. But if you can't, also support Sunny because they have said the B movie script, and that is a lot on one's throat. Sunny will be paid, not with blood, but in the form of gift subs or however else that we can support. Exactly. Thank you so much for being so welcoming. I have work, so I'll leave a lurk. Enjoy Stormblood. If you're going to love Shadowbringers, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. I hope work goes well for you, by the way, tomorrow. And any future streams go well as well. And thank you, my lovely community members. If you don't know Luca, though, please go give Sunny lots of love and appreciation, okay? Please. Please, 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 please. We love and appreciate always. We love all of our Okimi members. But we are just doing our dancer stuff because of the fact that I haven't gotten my dancer situation sorted. So I want to get that done. This is not my main model, by the way. This is just my PND tuber because my phone was about to die. My phone was quite literally about to die. So I have ceased for a little bit of time to just do this. And I just heard a door close right now. I will not make mistakes. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bleh. Also, you know what? I could theoretically put a... I should be able to put an outline on this, actually. Hold on. It should be stroke? There we go. But I need to make this, like, thinner. This thin? This thin would actually not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's just do it this thin. There we go. We have a little stroke for this. Oh wait, but hold on. With the stroke, it messes with the transparency, doesn't it? It does mess with the transparency a little bit. The one for her sleeves. It's okay. It's not a big deal for the transparency to be... Yeah. It's not a big problem for the transparency to mess up. You do my love! Ma. Alrighty. We're going through this. Is it... You ask much of the girl. Is that not going a bit too far? Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone. Lest Troop Falcium failed to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you are confused by my words. Don't worry, all will become evident in due time. Damn, you're pushing this girl a lot. Farewell, we will meet up again soon. Okay. Okay, I walk away. Time to do investigating on her own. Our next task should be 4.2 Omega Raid and then the trial, the Four Lords trials. By the way, so we'll see how far we go, but realistically the Omega Raids are going to take a while, so even if we finish 4.2 tomorrow, we might do 4.2 and then only Omega Raids. And if we have the free time, I did not read that. I just skimmed over. Hold on. That leaves Gridania. Okay, we're gonna go to Gridania. Oh my god, the messages regarding that Discord server is crazy. Man, that's a hell of a message to see when I just TP into Old Dot. That's so real. They literally do interviews where they verify you're a woman, and if you have a mask voice, you get kicked on VC and everything. That's hilariously sad and depressing. Yeah, they're gross. That's really fucking depressing. What the fuck? Ew. I don't like that. I'm just gonna... No, I can't report, because that's not a report. Okay, so let's just blacklist. Because I don't like that. I don't like that. What's going on now? There was like... what's like the best way I can explain it? There was a person who was posting or who was like advertising in Alda. There was a person who was advertising in Alda about a women-only like 14 server, to which I'm like, okay, I kind of understand because there's a lot of goddamn like creeps, so I can understand that. Give me 1 second, chat, by the way. What's it called? Women can be creeps too. I'm not saying that women could not be creeps too. I'm saying that all of the things I've seen with 14, like especially like I've seen a lot, and I mean a lot of like situations in 14 specifically about how there are like people like FCs where guys will be really creepy as fuck to like to women, and like it's actually come to the point where that's actually a problem for a lot of girls to even like join for raids and stuff, or savage raids and stuff. So it's like I understand from that perspective. It's like, oh, having like a women only server to like avoid that kind of stuff. Or again, again, there's plenty of people who just don't want to speak to guys, or like interact with guys because of like their own uncomfortable situations. That's fair. And again, yes, there are creepy women. There's no argument about that. But there's a lot of creepy men. And that's a big thing. That is quite literally a factual thing. There is a lot of creepy men, whether it be in the game or just out of the game in general, right? But anyways, so that FC, like they were promoting about like women only, right? And then immediately someone was messaging saying, "Oh, that's a turf like BSFC because like they don't, what's it called? They don't include trans women in the actual like FC. If your voice is even masculine, even if you actually are like, not actually, that sounds wrong. Even if you are biologically a woman but you have like a slightly like masculine voice, if they hear you have a slightly masculine voice, they're just gonna kick you out. And I'm like, ooh, that's a little toxic. That's a little like really like not well. Like that's not a great thing to advertise, in my opinion, and it doesn't like bode well, quite frankly. I understand that some women want women-only spaces. Hell, I like women-only spaces. But I also think that like in this kind of situation, it feels very uncomfortable. In this kind of dilemma, and especially what they were yelling in chat. Oh my god, damn! Like it was an interesting thing to read while I just teleported into Oldal for a second. Guildmaster wanted to create his own harem in it. My sister was also... Oh, burn him alive. That's one of my hesitations to move over to the NA servers. Listen. I will protect. I am the Guildmaster. Anyone being creepy, ban. Also, my community, if you are creepy, I will like get out. Like don't be a creep. Like, please. I know none of my community members at current, I guess, because technically I can't say with full certainty. I can never say with full certainty whether any one person is all like good and dandy, I guess, right? But it's like, I hope my community members are not creeps. I'm like 99% certain my community members are not creeps. And I know, and I can trust that they will be good beans. And if they are not good beans, the ban hammer awaits you. Bonk. So tomboys are out. Wow. The 60-year-old smoker ladies. Maybe I'm a creep, or maybe I'm just a degen. Worse than creeps are delusional creeps. So real. I don't blame you. That's why I got a community I'm sticking with. Yeah. Listen. That's why when you're able to get a community, it's nice to what's it called? It's nice to have a community that you can stick to, no? It's nice that way. That's why I want to try and build our community. I want to try and build our community little by little, but I also don't like promoting. I don't like promoting us because I don't want it to be like, oh hey, join it, and then, you know, we get someone who isn't like, you know, a cutie patootie coming in to our community, right? I would not want that. What's he investigated together? Also, again, why are we... Also, as a note... Oh, look! Wait, you were streaming? I didn't even realize you were streaming. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't take away from your stream when I was like, give Log a kiss from me. Mwah. Vlog, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I didn't know that you were streaming. I guess that my notification didn't pop up. That's dumb. Hello? I thought I've always had your notifications up. That's dumb. It's okay. No, ma'am. You never take away from anything. I love you. Hello, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever it may be, and welcome in. How was your comp games? I heard the last time from Nikki that it went 3-1. Did you guys get 4-1 or 3-2? At the end. Also, my brain needs to like mental read. Nilix, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, I'm currently on my PNG tuber because my phone's about to die, so I'm charging my phone right now. Number 2, We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to join in for Final Fantasy XIV yapping, we're going to be here for that. Number 3. I know that it is very late for a lot of people. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you. We want you to take care of yourself. So if you need to do what you need to do, then don't worry about me. Go take care of anything you need to. Any lurking is always appreciated, but, you know, I'm not going to hold it against you. Can't do that. I can't remember. We went 2-1. I didn't play as many as Nikki. Nikki said 3-1. So I'm not, I hold it as, hope for that. But yes, my lovelies, if you guys don't know, by the way, Log is an absolute sweetheart. Log, Nikki, Irie, etc. All of these wonderful beings I've been playing Valorant with, and they've been an absolute delight. Please go give them lots of love and appreciation. There's so many wonderful cuties. And hi, we were just talking about like creeps in general in like online spaces. And I'm of course going to always say that I hope that, you know, my wonderful cutie patooties are always going to be good beans, but that's just not true. I cannot say with 100% certainty, because one, that's just legitimately not possible for me to have 100% certainty on every person. But, you know, we can only hope and we can only pray that, you know, everyone is a good bean baby. And etc, etc, you know? We can only hope that people are good beans in our time here, you know? And unfortunately, yeah, there is just a lot of creeps in this world, so please always take care of yourselves. How many Sims have turned out to be creeps? For me? I've had a couple. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chad. I've had a couple of Simps who, like, turned into creeps and then stopped becoming creeps after a conversation. Right? I think it's more like they didn't realize what they were doing is a little bit high-key parasocial, right? And so it had to have, like, we just had to have a conversation, and it kind of helped at least a little bit, and they stopped. But it's not always, like, the best time, unfortunately. You know, we just can only hope that, you know, they're not gonna be too bad for us. Anyways, I definitely gotta head out. It's late here. Gotta wake up in 4 hours. Good night, Saucy. Thank you so much for, again, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the follow again. Thank you. May you have good after stream rest as well. Thank you. Get some good, sleepies. Thank you so much, my lovely Oka. Of course, Log. I feel like a good bean, as I would, just rather be the tired dad in my community. That's true. There's a lot of wonderful people in my community. I just can't say for 100% certainty that everyone is good. Of course, it is just an unfortunate circumstance, you know? But it's mostly because I have been burned way too many times with people I thought were good beans, and then I find out they're not good beans. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. If I were to be like, how many of my community members do I think have a crush on me or have some kind of parasocial feelings for me? I'd probably say at least there's at least a handful. Right? Do I think they're gonna do anything? No. I don't think they're gonna do anything. But can I presume that there's at least 5 people? Yeah, I can make a presumption on that. Is it egotistical to realistically think that? No. It's just statistics, unfortunately. It is quite literally statistics for me. Also, not the dancing zombies. So kind, go get them 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. At least creepy? No, they haven't done anything creepy yet. Will at least one of them, could at least one of them be creepy? Yeah. But could they also be reformed after a conversation and saying, hey, yo, stop that, that's really fucking annoying? Yeah, I could believe it. I think a lot of, I'm gonna be so real with you. This is so dumb. I'm gonna be so real with you. A good portion of my community members have some kind of tism, whether it be ADHD, autism, etc. I'm fairly certain a good portion of my community members are just socially awkward. So like, I just presume the best of people, and I just think, oh, they might not realize this is not, like, okay to do. And it usually ends up being the case. It usually ends up being where people just don't understand what they're doing is wrong, or what they're doing can be seen differently, especially from my perspective or community members' perspectives. So I just talk with them, and then it usually stops, you know? Irie is a bad bean. Why? Why is Irie a bad bean? Sometimes one bad experience sours the whole group experience. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why I don't do, like, very big collabs with people anymore. Unless I am 1000% certain they are a good person. Unfortunately, I have been burned too many times from streamers who either want to use me or they are not, like, the best, I suppose. They kind of just do their own thing. And they're just not great people. There's just a lot of people, you know? It's as if my legs have a mind of their own. Okay. So, why are they being poisoned with dance? Want to talk about you getting unmodded? What is Irie doing to get themselves unmodded? You know what my mods are doing to get themselves unmodded? Going through the gun roulette. I think Oka should know log unmodded me with no warning. What happened? Why did you get unmodded? Oh, whoop, she's down. Time for me to pop in. Step in, do a little pop dance. By the way, log, when are we getting you into Final Fantasy 14, by the way? When are we getting you into Final Fantasy 14? I'm just saying, look at my cutie patootie. It might be a little hard because it's really dark right now. But watch my cutie patootie. Look at how she dances. Look at how she just do. She just move. She just spin. She is an icon, a queen. Also, I need to zoom out, please. Look, she go 1, 2, dance. Anyways, this is very easy too. This is a very easy fight for me to smack. I'm down to try soon, just preparing for work. One day we'll do. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, it could be like the Final Fantasy branch is looking for more recruits. Yeah, it's called My Final Fantasy It's called My Final Fantasy 14 FC is looking for more people. For example, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial, and that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward, and its second major expansion, Stormblood. Play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Also, use my recruit code to receive bonuses upon joining the adventure. Listen, I made this or I finally like made a command for this today. I'm going to use it. It's funny. Sign this woman up. Hello? Gun? Did I survive? Did you survive? Oh, right. I'm not Oka, so it's not gonna show up as a note. Let me see. The gun roulette should have been paused. The gun roulette needs to be added into... Okay, so the gun roulette needs to be added into Not Oka. I keep forgetting it's not in Not Oka. So I'm pausing it. Eldon, I will give you your refund, by the way. So that is my mistake. That is my mistake. That should have been in the No Oka 2.0 section. Where is it? Where is it? Not dice roll. Gun roulette. Here we go. All the way to the bottom. And mark it as reject. I should probably mark Weebs also as reject, but I actually don't remember if he's gone through it. Bingus was not found today. I guess I win by technicality. But yeah, whenever you have the free time log, I'm so down to drag you in. Unfortunately, now that I think about it, unfortunately, you will not be able to be on my server. But it's okay. I think I'm almost positive. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what server Bunny and Nikki are on. But if they're on a better server, you might be able to join them. You just won't be able to join my server right now because my server is currently congested. Which means probably another couple of months before it's unlocked again. We'll see. Forgive me, lady, and thank you. Okay. Okay. As a reminder for my community members and my lovely chatters, the reason why I'm not reading all this is because I've been reading a lot of things. as of late, so I am kind of just gonna save my vocal range. Aether really is just hard. Aether is very popular. Yeah, I have no idea what server they're playing on. Hey Nikki, what server are you playing on? Because you are the most reasonable person to answer this. Because Bunny is not here. So we're gonna go to the Adder's Nest to be able to see. Oh, I thought I saw a person here. Anyways. Primal, is that the server name? Primal is the data center. It's not the specific world, but honestly, it's fine because I'm on Aether, so it doesn't matter. We're already on two very different data centers right now. He's playing? Yeah, Nikki's been playing a little bit. Nikki was saying that he was playing as a little sproutling, which means, as a note, I can join you guys and say hi. 14 is so relaxing. Every time Bunny and Nikki have been playing in the morning, I fall asleep. Aww, scatter. Oh no. If you want an XP boost, start in Dynamis. That doesn't work anymore, actually, though, Eldon. Now that we are now out of Dawn Trail, like, properly, I think that the XP boost is gone from Dynamis. I'm fairly certain that the XP boost is gone from Dynamis. Thankfully, data center crossplay is a thing. That is very true. Unfortunately, you will not be able to join Aether because Aether is really compact. But I would love for you guys, one day I would love for you guys to join me. Join me, so then you guys can join the FC and join the party. Go home? That's crazy. Yes, we would love to. Dude, one day. But unfortunately, Aether is congested as hell. Aether is congested as hell. Also, Log, since I am streaming 14 and I'm not doing like a big important thing right now, if you do have any questions or you want to see something in particular, I can show you. I have the opportunity to. Like, for example, how gorgeous my baby girl is. Even Materia OC still has the XP bonus? Really? All the worlds except for Seraph and Kraken are still considered new? What the fuck? Huh. You can always kidnap a mentor for the XP boost too. That's also true. You could do that. Listen, I will get the crafting mentor. I will get the crafting mentor. I need to remember how to get it, but I will get it. Oh, sorry. I need to get the collectibles. I remember that. I need to get collectibles at some point. Or more collectibles at some point. And then I should be able to actually get it. Log can teach Oka about Apex Legends now. I need 700 commends before I become a battle mentor. Dude, I need so much more commends before I could, accommodations before I can become a battle mentor. I know nothing about Apex. That's a crazy statement. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Log knows anything about Apex. I can't think of any questions, but Swift play in my ears is chaos. It's so real. She won a game. Well, that means that Log is literally the master. You can count on me. Again, as a note, it's constantly raining no matter where I go because I'm the ball of sunshine that is, like, stealing after all the freaking sun, apparently, in every location. Every place has been raining in this area. Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more than the nation. Also, I said I was going to finish all of the dancer stuff in 30 minutes. It is well beyond the 30-minute timer, and we are halfway through this. Oof. We might have to finish the rest of this tomorrow then. Oh, also, as a reminder, by the way, chat, I am starting 1 hour earlier on stream tomorrow. We're only doing about 3 hours because I have PTU after. You said that 46 minutes ago? Yeah, I know. I just looked at the time and I went, oh. Oof. I really need to man up and go healer main for a while to farm commands. Yeah. I've been doing it with tank, but it really is just healer. Oh. Level 71. And also, because the answer is here, it's gonna be easier for me to do this tomorrow. So that's fine. That is fine. I can't think of any questions, but Swift play in my ears is chaos. Oh. Hello, small baby. Okay, let me try to think real quick. So, high stepping in the Holy See. So we're gonna have to go to Ishgard after this, is what I'm seeing. We'll be going to Ishgard after this. That's fine. But yeah, we'll see how far we can go. So, chat. As a note, what we're going to do tomorrow is what we're gonna do tomorrow is gonna be Dancer. We're gonna finish the rest of the Dancer job quests. So that'll probably be like the first hour of stream. We're gonna do 4.2, and we're gonna hope that I finish all of 4.2 so then I could start doing the Omega raids. Unfortunately, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, since I only have 3 hours of stream tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna finish the Omega raids tomorrow. Unless I finish everything. But it's probably not gonna happen. We'll see. We will see. But anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I'm gonna be ending stream now because it is it is kind of like 10 p.m. So I should probably start calling it here. So that is the plan. Let us look to see who we're raiding into. Let us see who we're raiding into. I see a baby girl. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else. Let's see. Okay, I got one person. And I got 2 people. I got two cuties. I'm just gonna look to see who I can't, like, what each of them are doing. So they've been unfortunately, 1, that's massive spoilers for me. And 2, I do have a cutie involved. We're gonna go to Lumina. We're gonna go give a lot of love and appreciation to my Meowgical girl VTuber wifey. Please go give her lots of love and appreciation. I do love and appreciate them immensely. I just came at the end. Hi, Lotus! I know, I'm so sorry. It is literally 10 p.m. so I should probably head to sleep right now. Or at least I need to rest a little bit because I do have a long day tomorrow. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for the warm welcomes and the warm stays. If you guys want to go and give a little bit of love to Lumina, please go give them lots of love and appreciation. You staying for the raid will give you channel point redeems, channel points that will allow you to do channel point redeems. Also, thank you so much for all the people who came in and gave a lot of love and appreciation, whether it be from raiding, from lurking, from subbing, from resubbing, from giving any kind of love and appreciation or support. Even clipping. It helps out immensely. And I appreciate you guys so much. Love you, Miss Oak. Get some rest, please. I will try to. And if I can't sleep, guess who's getting on Valorant? But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I will be here tomorrow. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow at 4 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. And yeah, we will get through as much more stories as I possibly can have it. Take it easy where you guys are able to. I love you guys and thank you so much for being here. Mama. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.